Hi, chat. ah, there we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, God. Today is, what do you mean Twitch immediately disconnects as soon as I start speaking? What the hell? Oh, it's back? Okay, thanks, Twitch. Love that. And a hydrate and a stretch. Great. Well, let me get over here first. And get that. And get that. And hydrate. There we go. Hi everyone. Good lord, there's a lot of people here. So name a more iconic pair than Amada and not having a plan. Uh, cause yeah, I don't have a plan at all. Oh wait, yes I did. I am perfect memory. Nothing ever has been wrong with it in the history of my memory. And yeah, hi everyone. Good lord, who all is even here? We got hi Effie, hi Holly, hi Chloe, hey R Gamer, hey Meow, hey Fan, hey Miss Mutt. There we go. My model looks drunk. I think that's just 'cause I'm looking over to the side. If I look, does my model look silly? I think my model looks fine. I might have just been looking too far to the side. My tracking gets a little wonky when I'm looking too far to the side. Oh, the eyes. Yeah, it's cause I'm sleepy. What's yours? Can you start a version? Noted. Give me just a minute while I try and set things up in the background. Yep. Yeah, imagine, again, Amada and having a plan. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Fish at my face? I don't have that emote anymore. And also, what? Okay. Played windowsill. That would be nice. Yeah, I thought I might start with just a Hollow Knight rando. The very typical Amada thing to start with. Okay, hold on. Which seed is that? That's 1273. In case I have too many. 1273. There it is. And there's only one 1273. And what? That Effie? Thanks for the $21. I forgot to open my goddamn text file again. Subathon money. That puts us at 1121. Good lord. The Subathon's never gonna end. It's just never gonna end. That is a nice SSD. Damn. Yeah, hold on. I gotta, like, set everything up. Because, oh boy, I did not set anything up. Literally nothing prepared. I just went live and figured that I would come up with a plan. Okay, there we go. There's that. Okay, that was a little weird. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a second. Yeah, the stream can't fit so many dollars in it. I'm so confused. Still gonna be subathon when your Christmas gifts come in. Honestly, I kinda hope not. I don't think my body's gonna survive that. You knew that was coming. It was your goddamn donation, Effie. Of course you knew it was coming. My god, this chat. Okay, let me kill the music because we're about to be getting two musics. I think. Don't I have an AP client on this screen? I do. Let me just configure that damn thing. There we go. Studio mode. Game. I need AP client on the left. I need game cap. Hollow Knight. There we go. Let me just connect to my file before I, oops. Connect to the file so that we don't have port on screen. And there we go. Bowl of rice, maiden rice is going right at my face. What the heck? All right. And great. Geo Rock on the left, actually Geo. That's not supposed to happen. Our video, good lord. Yeah, why is food getting thrown at me? I mean, like, I'm hungry, but why? Why is everything just Geo? I did eat breakfast. I did eat breakfast, and that's part of why the stream was a little late today. Okay, why is this just Geo Rock Pass? What the heck? Usually there's something here. Oh, right, because this is just Hollow Knight. That's why. Because this is Hollow Knight with nothing else. I'm so used to Hollow Knight in Multi-Worlds where there's other people's items. And I think that was that actually the King's Pass lore? It's the other King's, it's the King's Pass lore from over here. Yes, I am a good girl. I thought I was dead there. Great, Salubra's Blessing. Exactly what I wanted to see there. And, of course, that's also an actual Geo Rock. Oh, I am loaded with cash today. Oh, there's gonna be a Silk Song rando. There's gonna be Silk Song Archipelago. People are already working on it. Like, the Silk Songs rando is gonna be ready before I'm ready to play it at this rate. Let me just hit the Control M so I have my map mod. Because I'm gonna need that as much as I do know this game inside and out. I don't know it that well. I mean, I probably do. I just need to, like, preserve my brain. Playing one game with the power set of the other would be interesting. Here we go. The mod's the knight in place of Hornet. That is wild. We just need someone to do the inverse for the first game now. Oh. 2 copies of Hollow Knight at once. Good lord. If I had the capability to do that. Okay, Grimkin Flame could be something. Dash? Okay. Dream Nail? What the hell? Baby Seed? Okay, are any of these Geo not scams? No, they're all scams. Oh. Y'all love the stretch button tonight. Hornet after beating up Hornet? Oh yeah, that would be a thing. That would be real funny. Soul Totem, great. Exactly what I wanted to see. Kershaw Blade? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm excited and nervous for Silk Song. Okay, what's in here? It's cheap. But is there anything useful in here? That essence, hypothetically? I think grubs are just dead today. By the looks of it. I guess Dream Shield could technically be something, but like, it's not. It could be a Balder killer, but if that at 31 grubs is my logical Balder killer, then this seed's gonna have, I'm gonna have problems with this seed. Great, I did that for fucking lore, are you kidding me? That's not even in logic, but I just do it anyways because it's fun. You see, the issue with crowd control is that I'm just blatantly abandoning all my other platforms, and I'm not willing to do that. Like, just because not the vast, overwhelming majority of my audience is on Twitch does not mean I'm gonna just abandon the other two, because that's just gonna make that issue worse. I just noticed that that actually was in logic, and I could have dashed to it because I have right dash. Hi, free white fragment. What the hell? Okay. Making sure Malek's not in logic. I don't think dash would put Malek in logic. Yeah, honestly, Ender Lilies has made me a little afraid of playing Silk Song. I can't lie. Oh god, did Wraith just put Malek in logic? Okay, phew. Prepare to die edition on the title screen. Yeah, there's Ender Magnolia as well. Ender Lilies may well be part of my training for Silk Song at this point. Depending on how hard the game actually is. Like, half of me is waiting for it to be like the hardest thing I've ever played, and the other half is waiting for it to be just completely overhyped. I'll buy that. That's enough essence for little enough Geo that it could still be worth something. Hardest part about Silk Song is just getting used to her movement. That makes sense, honestly. Ah! If Silk Song was that hard for you, you probably went the wrong way. That is how I was feeling for, like, the entire first half of Ender Lilies. I should not have let you get this out of hand without the ability to attack sideways. I've got enough Vania sense to usually know if I've gone the wrong way. Which, part of that is why I was struggling with Ender Lilies, because my Vania senses was like, you're going the wrong way, you're going the wrong way, you're going the wrong way, constantly for the first half of the game. Pale ore, nice. Yeah, money. Ow! Extra inventory tab trap. God damn it. More mobile, but more fragile. I see. That actually, I might actually find that really, I mean, I don't know. I'll find out in eventually. God, imagine knowing how to do this quick kill. The problem with this quick kill is you need a right slash for it, and guess what I don't have? You think do you think I'm pogoing everything for fun? Fluke Nest for 1. Left and right are separate attacks? It's a setting in the rando, and I have it on because I hate myself. I could go for this, but it's too much of a pain, and I don't want to. A dive. Does that put Malek in logic? Still doesn't. Interesting. I guess the other thing that I really struggled with within Ender Lily specifically was my instinct is to dodge away from bosses. And Ender Lilies is very much a dodge through bosses game, and it took me a minute to unlearn that. I don't have up slash either. Again, or do you think I'm pogoing everything for fun? Damn. That's not where I was trying to go. I mean, I'll check this. No. Okay, this is where I was trying to go. Valheim taught you to dodge into attacks. I see. Yeah. That's the thing, is that nothing has taught me to dodge into attacks until, why is all of this in, oh god, it's, okay. This is one of those seeds. This is one of those, you got, congrats, you got Stag Nest early, you have access to half the map. You'd think Tunic would have taught me to dodge through attacks. I think Tunic was supposed to teach me to dodge through attacks, and it just didn't. Oh, right, I can... Oh, wait, I can do this. I can attack above me. Seal, I'll take it. That's more money than you normally have, I think. All right, Salubra. How much are you charging for everything? Scam. Reverse scam. Anything useful? Maybe the essence? Quick focus require, okay, so I'm just never getting quick focus. Or that charm notch. Oh, Queen Station. That is huge. Okay. Oh wait, Queen Station Stag isn't progression. I can already get there. Whoops. I always get Queen Station and Queen's Gardens confused. I guess that egg could technically mean something. I don't think it will, but it could. Wow, Georock actually a Georock? Yeah, the rancid egg could technically mean something. I guess dash slash. Dash slash could mean something. Because that would let me attack to the right in the least convenient way imaginable. You ever hit egg in these trying times? That's a lot of money. Whose boss geo is that? Is that False Knight? No, it's Soul Warrior. Crimson Flame. Soul Warrior dropped his wallet. Yep. Everyone's favorite boss. Up here. Queen's Gardens map. Totally need that. That totally does anything. Because I can actually go into Peak, I'm actually gonna skip that one for now. Or do I just go into Peak now? I think I actually just go into Peak now. Well, this is a slight issue. Looks like I also forgot... I should have equipped Free Dream Wielder, whoops. Lore! Let me go equip that, Well, I've officially been playing too much Ender Lilies because I just tried to hit E to get onto a bench. No, let's do this first. I'll go into Peaks later. Let's finish Sphere 1 first. Oh, right, never mind. Spheres don't work in Hollow Knight. I forgot. Yeah, I still gotta get ending C. I do not have the energy to Ender Lilies right now. Especially not late game Ender Lilies. Honestly, the only reason I might make one of the many incentives that I hit that I have not yet actually put an incentive on, I might make even more lore. Really? I got hit by that? Okay. I'm kind of impressed that that didn't hit me. Get out of that. Wait. Wish I had frickin' Vengeful Spirit. Got him. Okay, we're fine. Got him. Hi, apparently I was fighting Hera in that suit. Well, that's a little awkward because now I have to deal with infected crossroads. Infected crossroads and I don't have any of my other nail directions? Okay. When with the crossroads not infected? I mean, you're onto something there. Oh god, you're gonna have all the freaking dialogue? Oh no, because I don't have Shade Soul. You could have had one more dialogue. Grub. Yep, I do. I can, in fact, break the planks. Two different ways, in fact, that I can break the planks, because I learned that fucking dive can break these things. Which might be the worst thing I've ever learned about this game. That was this subathon, wasn't it? That was part of the big self-async that I did, wasn't it? Where I learned that that was a thing. I'm going to take this Vengefly with me. Damn it. I had an idea. I didn't quite execute it correctly. You're dying. Maybe if I brought both of them, that would have worked. Why am I getting a dream nail prompt? Get out of here. Oh, it's because I touched a whispering root. But strength for 2. Okay, let's just go check. Yeah. There was promise to that idea. I just didn't do it right. Hi, Sly. Give me that. Give me that. Are any of these not scams? Nope. That one was almost not a scam. Okay, King Station is actually really useful. I'm just broke. Okay, but I have strength already. That is huge. Oh god, that just put Malek in logic. Fuck. Okay, I think I want to go up there. Not ready to fight Malek yet. Did you put down already? Oh my god. Yes, I did. I can't even be mad about that one. That's just... I can't even be mad. That's too good. I can't be upset about it. Not just because of the subathon, but that's just good. Oh god, is freaking Gorb in logic? Oh god, Gorb is in logic. I mean, I have no nail upgrades in all these spells. Gorb might not... Well, that's a problem. Let's just rip this band-aid off. Right, I have left slash. Really? Excuse me, Gorb. Got him. Someday I'll be in logic. Alright, what is Gorb's wisdom? Incredible. Is it all lore? Oh! Left claw. Was under Gorb. Gorb wasn't the treasure, he was guarding the treasure. Mato. You know what? Sure. Is this romantic or a threat? Honestly, me either. Thank you, Mato. This has got to be the most lopsided moveset I've ever had in this game. What? That startled me. If not logic, why logic shape? Exactly. I think I actually am in logic right now. Ah! I forgot I literally have left slash. I am a very special cat girl today. You ate logic? Well, I hope you didn't break the seed by doing that. I wonder if this is enough to climb this room. Oh my god, this is enough to climb this room. That is gross and I hate it. Hey buddy, over here. No, no, okay. Are you kidding me? Are you for real, game? Okay. With this moveset? What? Yes, Mutzi? Okay. Everything's fine. Well, we're gonna be in this room for some time. Because I actually have to do this. Oh god. This thing fish to the face? For why? What did I do to deserve? What? What did I do to deserve a fish in my face? Deserve, yep. Cats like fish? Ah, I see. Fair enough. In all fairness, I do actually quite like a lot of fish. Not all. There's a couple I don't. I do eat quite a lot of fish. Actually a cat. I know. I hate that I know that this jump is possible. Because I'm getting the wall. Okay, hold up. Am I just like making this way harder than it needs to? I deserve it. Yep. Never gonna let me. They're gonna. Wow, I cannot. I cannot brain tonight. Tonight? What? Like, it's like not even 1 p.m. What do you mean tonight, Amada? Case in point, I think. Hi, Cornifer. Do you have any? Do you have? Nope, you have a scam. I cannot do that. Oh my god. This has gotta be the worst moveset to do this room with. Like, the fact that this is even possible with only what I have is kind of scary to me. Ow. Like, I'm so used to this just never being in logic. The fact that A, it's actually a major item, and B, I can do it right now is just baffling to me. If I had wings, that would work, but if I had wings, I wouldn't need to. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, money. I really need to get that mod that points to where the nearest one you're missing is. I don't have left dash. I forgot. Okay, so like, where's the way up that I can take? Oh my god, is this a thing? No. I have enemy pogos are out of logic, so there's a way to do this without pogoing an enemy. I mean, it just has to be that this is possible. I despise that that's a thing that I have to do repeatedly. Oh my god, this is in logic, by the way. I mean, it's really not that bad. It's just, like, it's just, like, it's not 5Geo. It's Isma's tier. I need this shit. If it was 5Geo, I wouldn't be doing it. There we go. I can now swim in the spicy water. Which is really funny because I can't swim in regular water yet. Why not just drink the spicy water? Because it's acid. can't believe I actually have to do this. And I didn't just, like, get Grimchild as my Grim access. No, I actually have to summon the troop. I said my favorite. Nice password in there, by the way. Nice high entropy message. I really need that bot. It's too funny. There's too many bottoms in this chat. And yes, I'm calling you out. You know who you are. I didn't have anyone in mind when I said that. Okay. Case in point, Chloe. Very, very believable sentence there, Mutzi. Believable. Oh, perfect. Just when I needed it. Actually useful soul totem. That's never happened before. Yeah, see, I do have evidence. And you know I have evidence. Like, a lot of evidence. An entire folder of evidence. No, I will not share it publicly. I will simply allude to it because it's funnier that way. You have to reprove your lack of being a bottom. Good luck. Bye, Vengefly King. Absolutely melted. Oh god, lore. Very inconveniently placed lore. Yeah, that is a really funny bot idea, and I really want it now. When you see a family member in the wild, oh boy. Oh, right, the item up there. Please say I can actually climb this room. Oh yeah, you can climb this room with nothing. I have read an egg. You wouldn't read an egg. Actually, that's exactly what you would do, isn't it? Orange and egg? I'm banning you, Mutzi. Wait, you actually started writing it? I mean, I'm not surprised, but I also am surprised. I can't ban you on your mod. That's true. I mean, I could unmod you, but no, I'm just being silly. I wouldn't ban you. You're great. God, I apologize. I'm so sniffly. Yeah, that's true. It has been like 7 years. Nope, that's a scam. Firebot script. I gotta move to goddamn Firebot. Now that YouTube chat is not a priority. Because that was the main reason I went with StreamerBot. Was because I wanted YouTube chat support. But YouTube chat support does not fucking matter to me anymore. Like fish at me again. Hey look, it's Silksong from the hit game Hornet. You did not just redeem Stretch as the instant I went into a fucking boss fight. I will stretch after the boss fight, okay? There we go. I'd also like to point out that this is the 4th stretch already. You want Hornet to win this? Honestly, probably deserved. But also, how dare you? I have to actually go get Shape of One. There's a lot of egg. I might need to actually check Egg Shop. Egg Whirl. You wouldn't download an egg? I would download an egg. Hey look, it's an Aluba. Everyone's favorite enemy. Wait, this is a typo? Oh, Ornage. Great job. Thanks for pointing it out. Un. Un. Give. Thank you. Thank you. Pocket change appreciated. Slurm. It's Un. You know. Guardian of Green Path or whatever the lore actually says. I don't know. Mossbag probably has like 7 videos about him. Greed, nice. A little more expensive than I would want for greed. God, Mutzi, you know nothing about Hollow Knight lore. I mean, have you even played Hollow Knight? I feel like I should really know this. Yes, chat, I am cute. That's in this room, right? Yes. God, why did I give you a full year of this? Be Vengefly King and then decided to stop playing? Fair enough. Right, I go the other way. Wait, hold up, I'm doing it. Yeah, I think that's still the correct play. Maybe. But, man, that Hall of Fame right there. Someone screenshot the message. Hall of Fame. Immediate comedy gold. Look, model costumes are real damn expensive. I did that for lore. Why is this just lore path? What the heck? Give me like an actual item, please, game. Wait, Zero Suit. Zero Suit is absolutely something that I'm gonna want to do. And something that's gonna be pretty easy to do, too. Oh, that one might actually be able, like, that might be within the realm of my skill set, which is saying something, because I have no goddamn skill set, but... Ow! Unless I go 2D. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with 3D. Just because my entire setup is for 3D. And the tech for 2D is just not as Linux friendly. Yeah, 2D is heavier than 3D. Exactly. That's another reason. I didn't even know that, but... I assumed it was just that it wasn't as Linux friendly, but it might just be heavier in general. And I do not have any spare, Use more GPU 3D, far more VRAM and RAM. Ah. Yeah, I don't have any spare hardware. I don't have any spare power. So, like, that's why I'm using Snack Studio instead of VNyan. Well, that and the Snack Studio tracking is just better, but... Administration of Prague? Of course I do. Which one? There have been several. That is... hell, a friend of mine made Snack Studio. Or... am I at a point where I can call Kiri a friend? I don't know. No, we chat sometimes. Resting ground stack, I can go check essence. Yeah. Defend. Oh my god. See, welcome to reasons I love this community. We get so many wholesome things, and then we get just so much just complete... I don't even know what to call that. Yeah, I allowed Chloe to cook, and it was the best idea ever. Zero regrets, no notes. Which the guillotines? Oh my god. It will always bother me when people say guillotine. Like that burnt the kitchen down. I've heard too many people say guillotine before, and that will always bother me. Oh my god, I can actually do this the intended way? No way. Guillotine? Even better. I don't know if you understood the assignment, but even better. You know, I'm just now noticing I actually have left claw, and I didn't need to do that, but... the oven. Alright, Cornifer, what scam are you selling me today? Yeah, that checks out. Remkin flame? Don't breed in the oven? Yeah, that's not the best place to do that. This is one of the most Like, I'm not even playing Tevi, and somehow this is the most unhinged my chat's been in a while. Like, usually the unhinged chat... Major item jump scare? Usually it's Tevi or Rabby Ribby or like something in the game happens for my chat to be acting like this. No, they're just like this today, and I love it. Nice soul totem, bro. Did you hire something? Ah. Ouch. There's so much money over here. Wait, do I still need to get those two? I do. Packages are full of cheesy goodness. Didn't read that before I sent it. Oh my god, this... I love my chat. You're always a little cheesy, but... It... Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way around. How dare I? Jeez. I didn't say you were cheesy, I said you were cheesy. The difference. My favorite is... I don't even know what my favorite is. Wait, so you were throwing yourself at my face? The plot thickens. That is an incredible message. For legal reasons, this is a joke? Oh my god. For legal reasons, as far as I'm concerned, that don't need to be a joke. I ain't complaining. Nice password. Second password this stream. Did I seriously just get hit by Mossy twice? Can't hear anything, you have ads? No! Well, Twitch is not gonna like me saying this, but there are other platforms you can watch on that do not have ads. Alternatively, you could subscribe. Alternatively, you can do the other thing Twitch will hate me for suggesting, which is find a good ad blocker. I don't care. Collector's map, really? I'm just noticing, I say this to all the people about the ads during the ad break when they can't hear me because of the ads. Task failed successfully there, Amada. Yeah, welcome back from the ads, people. I was just mentioning how you could watch on other platforms and not have ads. Twitch is gonna hate me for that one. Alternatively, you could throw money at me. Alternatively, ad blockers exist, and alternatively, I don't know. I don't think I knew where. I don't think even I knew where I was going with that one. Sorry about that. Durandu jump scare. Can I get out of this? I'm like 90% sure this is a jump I can't make. Yup. You'd really think I would have learned that one by now. Like, as soon as I drop down there, I'm like, wait a minute. I can't get back up this. Like, I knew that. And yet, you think I can learn? Fair enough, honestly. Most of the time, I just don't. Too cute, too dumb. I'm not gonna dispute those claims. They're both accurate. How am I doing? I'm already a third of the way to go mode. Yeah. You have the brain cells back? I thought you had them. I don't have them right now. Did you lose the singular brain cell we share? We have 3. I'm pretty sure I've grown a few new ones. Did I put my 2? I think I put them into the sexual reproduction machine. Now I have more of them. I really did just say sexual reproduction machine on my stream. It's just now sinking in what I just said. Damn, I have access to that machine? Do I? Where? Where is this machine? Me? Wow, okay. I need to just shut up before Twitch bans me or something. Or YouTube, or PeerTube, or StreetPlay. Someone's gonna do something about that joke, probably. Whatever. Yes, Mutsy? Look, these are just things that get said when I'm playing Hollow Knight, apparently. I mean, they get said when I'm playing other games, too, but... Do I need help? I mean, yes, but... Good lord, how are we an hour in already? Oh, if I had... Wait. Is Cyclone Slash enough to hit this? No. I just stretched. There we go. I gotta remember to take small hydrates because Bot did play the hydrate noise. I heard it. I think I was just speaking when it happened. Can I get that one? No. For a second, neat. Yeah, what wonderful. Not scary at all there. Whoops. This is a reverse scam, so I'll take it. Oh my god, I have right dash. I can actually go this way. I can't get that, can I? Okay, good. You just realized something? You had a thought? Impressive. It has been a long time since we played Terraria. It's going around my throat. You know what? Fair and deserved. And only partially because of what Effie said. To actually do this. Wait a minute, no I don't. You don't get to know if it's hot or not? Yeah, but I get to experience it. I get to know. One down. Hey, Anthony. Private affair? Oh my god. The things happening in my chat today are, frankly, they're why I had that tag on Twitch, but Twitch is gonna murder me and, more importantly, my ad revenue, which is like real goddamn important. So I can't have that tag. Okay, Leg Eater. Do you have anything? That is probably a revenue safe tag, and I might need to put it on. Okay, there's the one I thought I was buying earlier. Okay, Leg Eater's got Vengeful Spirit and Trampat. What the hell, Leg Eater? You are stacked today. Yeah, I might be putting that tag on because I can't put the actual Twitch sensitive content, but That's probably obscure enough that the revenue nuking bot doesn't catch it. The revenuke, if you will. No, never say that again, Amada. Lore. Me. What? That doesn't break? That doesn't open the grub? Okay. Where do I even want to go now? I think I need money. Can I get into city? No. Oh my god, there's so much everything everywhere. You know what? Let's go check Essence. Throw me off a cliff. Homoerotic tension. My favorite. Probably not worth, but I guess it's money. It's money, and I think it's more money than I spent getting it. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this necessarily. Okay, what's in here? Soul refill, hive blood. I'll take that. Yo, left C dash is in here. Okay, so essence is important. Swim is in here and it's that expensive? Okay, so essence is really goddamn important. There we go. Door open. Yeah, I gotta redo my tags. I haven't touched my tags in like actual years. That Toxican's just Yuri. The problem is that I don't know actually. The fact that I'm worried about that one being, you know, advertiser friendly. The fact that I have to worry about this nonsense. I'm gonna fight Zero and then get that on the way back. That was a nice frame skip on my end. Oh god. I'm not tall enough to reliably hit Zero. Got him. Oh, uppies? I would not mind having up flash, honestly. Thank you for your pocket change, Zero. Wake up. Hurl yourself off the cliff because it's faster. $24. Great. Incredible. Actually, I say that. I actually do need a lot of money right now. I need quite a lot of cash. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do this while I'm here. This one's not that bad to do. What's going on down here? Everything except the flower quest. Good lord. Marketable plush. Why do I look? What do you mean I look like a marketable plush? I hear a grub. How big of a plushie? Good question. I mean, realistically, I don't think an Amada plush is ever gonna happen. Just because, like, I'm never gonna get big enough where I can justify making that. I mean, please do prove me wrong, but... Alright, let's see what this is. Let's just rip this band-aid off, probably. Please don't be like Lurian. Okay, soul refill. We're good. Well, that would have been one hell of a clip if it was actually Lurian. God damn it. This is a manufacturing complexity. Yeah, first death. Honestly, I'm not surprised. This area's... I forgot there's spikes there now. Like, these guys hit hard. And I don't have fucking right slash to deal with them. There we go. Free quick slash? You know what? Worth. Ow. I forgot I didn't have left dash. I have right dash, left slash. Great. These things aren't that bad to fight when you can actually attack towards them. Okay, so that's that done. Where to next? Oh my god, the entire map is open. Fungal is probably the smartest thing to do. If I get another charm notch. Hold up. Can I afford the king stag? Doesn't tell me where that was. Does anyone remember which merchant had king station stag? Yeah, no. This has to be the right play. There's just so many checks in fungal and the enemies aren't that strong. Plus we get to run past the Owen Will shrooms. As I will never not call them. Oh god, I actually have to fight Elder Who. Okay. This is not the worst gear I've had to fight this guy with. This guy and his magic pancakes. Exactly, you get it. Actually gets hit by Elder Who. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed. Oh my god. Really? There we go. Got him. Yeah, nobody's ever made that joke before, Mutzi. Oh, damn it. I did the regular timing, not the Dream Wielder timing. Whoops. Great. Really glad I did that. What joke? The Elder Who? Nobody's ever made that joke. You weren't joking? Oh. Well, newsflash. Literally everyone says that with Elder Who. You know what? I don't believe you. His last name is H.U. You can see it in the locations in the green text on the AP client. Get out of here, lore. Also, I'm pretty sure it was on screen when I was fighting the boss. Ouch. Oh, good lord, I'm about to get myself killed. Yes, questions like that. Yeah, I guess it's kind of just wild to me that there be people who don't know Hollow Knight. What was it? It's okay. It's okay when chat's a little not so clever. Have you seen your streamer? Everything you know about Hollow Knight you've learned entirely from me. Playing as the Hollow or the Knight? The Knight, actually. Not the Hollow Knight, though. That's a different character. What? Syl, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Amada. I play a lot of Metroidvanias, a lot of puzzle games, a lot of randomizers, and today, as part of the subathon that is never gonna frickin' end, I am playing a Hollow Knight randomizer at the moment. How was your stream, Sil? Still. Yeah, I still don't have one of those. I gotta
Make him noise.
I did at one point, but you know what? I'm buying it. I'm fucking buying it. It's free. Best charm in the game, clearly. Watch, it's gonna mess me up now because I'm not used to having compass on. Yeah, I had an exclamation mark SO. I got rid of it because Stream Elements sucks. All right, fine. I'll do deep nest things. Yeah, so Mutzi, you famously love insects. You're gonna love this place. I'll never get tired of. So is he gonna be back in 10? Fair enough. Yeah, this place, to be fair, we're actually not gonna be here for that long. D-Dark? Okay. I say that actually, hold up. How much of this place is in Logic? More than I would like. Damn it, Gathering Swarm, why couldn't you be free? Oh, right, I forgot I have free Quick Slash. I'm attacking like I don't have Quick Slash. Oh, God. Do I leave? Yeah, top 10 things to do in Deep Nest. Leave. All right, Cornifer.
No emotion.
Still a scam somehow. This way. And we are out of Deep Nest, except we're in an ad break, so nobody heard me say that. No, I'm going this way this time. Just imagine how powerful I'm gonna get when I get a nail upgrade. I could actually get into village that way, but I do need to get the one that's way over here. Oh, I have an extra vessel. That's nice. I can store more soul. I'm honestly real surprised that that didn't count as me getting hit. There we go. Yeah, I have D-Dark. That's my damage output for the foreseeable future. Okay, no, that's not in logic. I don't think I have enough height to actually do that, come to think of it. I think, again, I am not tall enough for that ride. All right, I was gonna equip free compass. If I need grubs, I can just go like, I can go check. If I need money, I can go check Grubfather, and I will get rich. And I think he had a bunch of other trash too, which I wouldn't mind having. Nothing important, but. I don't have left dash. That's gonna be a problem. That was the 420 rock. Nice. Okay, well these are not all in logic. In fact, a good chunk of them are straight up not in logic. Ow! Ouch. There we go. Yeah, I can't make that jump. That's real unfortunate because there's a lot of money over there and I want it. Mantis Lords is in logic, which I actually already knew. Which means that the 420 rock that I got was in logic, just not the way that I got it. Good lord, where'd my entire health bar go? Starpeed journal entry. Sure, I'll go fight Mantis Lords. Should I find anything? Alright. Well, I immediately fell into spikes. Normal sentences of similar entropy to bottom text? No. The entropy machine won't work. Can I even get that one? Allegedly. Oh, right. I'm stupid. I have dash. Oh, hydrate. You would really think I would have learned from what I literally just did. I can do this. Yep. Told you I could do it. This isn't in logic, but that's because I need the door to do it, and it can't guarantee that you haven't fought these guys yet by the time you have Claw. Too easy for this? Fair enough. Good night, Mutzi. Hope you have a nice rest. Okay. Well, does that even count as a heal? Could you do the other pattern, please? Thank you. I love this fight. One down. There we go. Two down. I mean, I know a couple people who, I've seen a few people who key smash so hard that I don't even know how to type it. Are you kidding me? It's actually a grub, but I don't have any means of hitting it. I'll buy that. You'd think that... I think the entropy machine's broken. Why are there so many grubs in this room? What the heck? Taylor? Or egg? Wrong corner, I guess? To me, that still sounds like the entropy machine is broken, but What do I know? I don't know anything. I'm not smart. Actually, I think I just thought of a way to detect a key smash from just a sentence. And it has to do with the proportion of the characters that are a spacebar input. Because key smashes don't tend to have a lot of spaces, whereas a regular sentence with more than one word tends to have quite a few spaces in it. That has high entropy and a suspiciously low number of spaces, then it's probably not a sentence, you know? And also maybe just a different entropy library. Your key smashes tend to? Okay. Still though, like the space bar to everything if you're on PC. I still think in most key smashes the space bar to every other character ratio is gonna be different. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a couple spaces, but like, you know. I feel like there's something in there. And you know, just if it's gonna miss a couple key smashes. It's not gonna be perfect. You can't make it perfect, unfortunately. That's just, it's not mathematically possible to make it perfect. It's actually very easy to tell. When I key smash, it's actually very easy to tell if it's a mobile key smash or a keyboard key smash. And the easy way to tell is if it's centered around, like, the left side of the keyboard, it's keyboard. And if it's centered around more the right side of the keyboard, then it's probably phone. Just a little thing about me. For chat to, I don't know actually what literally anybody's gonna do with that, but... That's true. But yeah, the fact that the entropy of a key smash is... Yeah, I think some sort of, like, lexicon check would help. Yeah, that would import an entire dictionary, so... I mean, is that bad? Is that... I mean, I'm not, like, a code expert, so I don't know how actually bad that would be to do. I mean, obviously I know as a programmer it would suck, but I don't know would the program itself struggle as a result of that, is what I'm wondering. You were in here. And now I can get that, so that's just an anti-scam. Oh, right, Grim is here. Not worth. Large, but on the other hand, on current hardware, it'd still count as tiny. Yeah, because it's pretty much just... I mean, I'm just thinking the way I'd do it is to just make it like a massive array of strings and just check. Check if a segment between spaces matches a... matches a word. And if it's a word, then it's not high entropy, you know? It would make it... I don't know, though. Is that too much of a processing nightmare? To check every word? Code a word checker, use a library? That's true. That is one of the biggest scams I've ever seen. You know, sometimes I forget that libraries are just a thing that exist. Work has been done. That badly, there's 4 terabyte SSDs. Because of it. Yeah, exactly. I am actually just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Where is my goddamn mouse? Okay, there we go. Yep, stares at flat packs. Exactly. This is why flat pack is bad. Among several other reasons, this is why flat pack is bad. And I am regrettably forced to use flat packs for a few things. Let's go to peek. I think the The main really taxing, of course, this has to be a flat pack. That's true. Flat pack would be bad, except snap exists. And unfortunately, I recently realized I actually do have one snap that I actually use. And that's Firefox. Because it was the one that came pre-installed and I just didn't question it. And now I don't want to switch because I have all my stuff saved. Make snapback? No. I mean, most of them actually, they share a lot of the same issues already. I'm trying to think, does Flatpak have any issues that Snap doesn't? Because I genuinely don't think there is such a case. No, you can get files into a Flatpak sandbox relatively easily. That or I'm smarter than I think I am. One of those two things is true, and I'm going to believe the first one. I don't think snaps are sandboxed. I mean, they might be. I haven't had issues with Firefox. My main issue with snaps is that half of them don't fucking boot. Most of them literally do not run. It's vendor lock. Yeah, that's... Especially for Linux, that's bad. Because, like, the whole point of Linux is that you control your goddamn computer. So if you don't control your computer, what are you doing? And I think, like, the Ubuntu team was talking about trying to move the kernel into the Snapd framework, and I'm just like, if you do this, I'm going to have to switch off of your operating system. Like, I literally do not have a choice. I'm running a non-standard kernel because I need to, or else LMMS doesn't run. Honestly, that non-standard kernel is probably why none of my snaps run, now that I think about it. Honestly, with the amount of work I've done to this Ubuntu install, it might as well be Gen 2 at this point. I've put some time into like thinking about what I'm gonna move to realistically when Ubuntu. I'm not even gonna say if Ubuntu shits itself. I'm gonna say when, because I've seen the direction they're moving in as a maintaining group.
The hymn noise. Sure.
And like, I don't really want to move outside of the Debian branch. I've been thinking I might actually just run Debian. Like, yeah, everything is out of date, but I know how to apt install. Yeah, you can still Linux from scratch, but you don't do that unless you're, you know, actually making a distro. There we go. Weaver Song for 2 is not bad. Oh, 8. Yeah, I'm on, what am I on? 24.04, I think. And honestly, I don't think I don't think I want to update to anything newer unless like I have to. Or Rust in it. Oh, I can't go. Wait. Yes, I can. Yeah, because what I'm worried about is that if they do move the kernel into the Snap framework like they were thinking about, I don't think my low latency kernel is gonna be there, and I'm not gonna like. If that starts auto-updating, and it auto-updates off of my low latency kernel, then just everything breaks. Oh, can I not get out of this situation? Is this in logic? No, but I can still do it. Honestly, part of me misses Mint, but it just wasn't stable enough. And like part of that was probably failing hard drive, and part of that was probably just me being a Linux baby who didn't know what they were doing. But I don't know. I might just go to just... I know Debian's got a reputation where, like, everything is extremely outdated. And, like, how much of a pain is that to work around once you, like, know how to apt install stuff? Does anyone know? Someone here probably knows. Debian testing is a good balance point. Because I'd imagine, like, I'm just gonna, like, 90% of what I have installed is either an app image or a .deb. And I have a few flat packs. More stable than Fedora in most cases. More recent than Debian LTS, I see. We're allegedly up to date. Because, like, at this point, I don't mind an out-of-date package manager, because I don't use my package manager for literally anything. Mostly because it's all snaps, but... It's all snaps that don't boot. Avoid Fedora. I mean, I wasn't planning to. I don't really want to go. Is that within? Because I don't think I want to go outside of the scope of Debian based. Because I'm gonna miss my my .deb package install. And I don't know if you can just do that on other distros. I would imagine not, if you're outside of the Debian tree. RPMs or Fedora packages. And yeah, just so much of my stuff is deb packages that... that I don't know if I could function without... without my deb packages. But if the main problem with Debian is just that its store and its repositories are out of date, then that's not really a big issue for me because I'm already so used to just seeking out external .deb downloads anyways. Obviously, it would take a long time to configure. I mean, this is all hypothetical. Ideally, I don't leave Ubuntu because they don't do anything that forces me to, you know? But being prepared never hurt anyone. Sometimes there are libs specific to Debian. You can try and brute force the equivalent. Yeah, I'll give Ubuntu one thing. It is, as far as Linux goes, pretty accessible. Mint's probably better for that if it weren't for all of its stability issues, but... I don't know. Some people say Mint works really well for some people, and it completely destroys itself for others. And yeah, that is true. Ubuntu does have the best compatibility support. I wonder if it was a NVIDIA issue that was breaking my my Mint install. Project. Yeah, I mean, I've never really looked. I'll definitely pay attention to. I'll pay attention for them now, but. I guess the other thing is also just familiarity's sake. I don't know if I want to learn so much new stuff. Bye, Malek. Dreamgate? Yeah, the LLM stuff is a bit of a deal breaker for me. Best for people with decade-old hardware. Debian is best for the in-between current and decade-old tech. To support current hardware better, but each have their own issues. I've heard a lot of good things about Arch, and Arch is pretty well supported. Like, if I were to go outside of... If I were to go outside of Debian, it would probably be Arch. Because I do... I mean, alternatively, I do just Gen 2. Well, actually, no. Gen 2 is probably too much for me. I'm not that smart. Then again, I have several friends on Gen 2, so... What do I know? I also have several friends on Arch, so... What do I know? I don't know anything. When did I get a charm notch? If you're careful with the most stable base packages, don't mind doing stuff yourself. I see. User contributed? Yeah, I don't know much about Arch. Wow, am I just gonna... Wow, I just missed every single platform on the way down. Just read the build to make sure nothing sus is going on. That's the thing, is I don't know enough to know if anything sus would be happening, so... Ah! Hey there. I'll take the 1 damage over 2 damage anytime. Wow. Okay. Damn, remember when I had 3 health a few seconds ago? Okay. Hey, Amada, could you stop missing everything important on the way down? YouTube source part is from Jimmy's GitHub repo instead of a source port repo, and that's I see. Forgot you send that one downwards so that what happened to me doesn't happen. Also, not juicy doom because that's been consumed by LLM. Of course it has. Yeah, the blight remains. Must purge all the blight. Am I really gonna fight Umu? What am I looking for? Right. Over here. Left crystal heart. Kinda, I should go to city, honestly. I really should just do city. I remember when that wall jump used to just destroy me. I didn't even have to actually no, because I need to unlock the bench. Did I reach that wall? No. Can I seriously just not get up this? Wait, what? Oh, right, I have CDAP. I'm stupid. Am stupid. Okay, there I go. Kidding me. Oh god. How do I get up anything here? Really? I just got hit by that? That's kind of embarrassing, actually. Wow, he just had less money. I love this game sometimes. Okay, this is... Not hard at all. Just spam D-Dark. Delay GTA 6 again? Big surprise there. November 19th, over a year away. I forgot I can't swim. Hi, Lem. That's not a grub. Fired a bunch of employees for unionizing? Well, remind me to never buy the game I was already not gonna buy. Oh, my wall jumps on the other side, so I actually have to do this room. Alright, but now I have money. Which is the main thing that's been holding me back up to this point. Is that I just didn't have access to sufficient finances. God, it's just like real life. Would have been real embarrassing if I went all this way and then couldn't get to the nailsmith.
Ranjo Stenja.
Alright. Yeah, who would have thought firing a bunch of employees makes your game take longer to make? Who would have known? It probably makes the game worse too.
Garadel. Vendasu.
Do I have 2 pale ore yet? Or do I don't know how much pale ore I have. I guess I'll find out. I know I can skip that cutscene, but like hell am I ever skipping that?
Vendasu.
I do have enough pale ore. Okay.
Jonsha.
Yeah, I mean, hell, my childhood's a whole lot more recent, and I can say the same damn thing.
Garadel.
Yeah, and I don't have anywhere near that much. Yeah, indie game, like, I don't buy big budget games anymore. First of all, because they cost 80 US dollars. They cost over 100 Canadian dollars for one game. Like, that's... I know the Canadian dollar is absolutely tanking right now, but... like, it's bad. Money just does not go as far as it used to. Well, the other thing with Nintendo is because of how their distribution works, Nintendo of America, or Nintendo ships to Nintendo of America, which is based in the United States, and then that exports to Canada, which means the annoying orange's tariffs hit Nintendo games imported to Canada twice. And arbitrarily, the price is suddenly 60% higher. This is a common, yeah. It gets tariffed on the way into the United States and then gets tariffed again on the way out of the United States. And Nintendo doesn't ship directly to Canada. I think Mexico and like everywhere else in Nintendo of America is having this problem too, but it's really bad for Canada because of how goddamn high the tariffs are on Canada specifically. Like, it's pretty bad. Hey, Matsu, welcome back. Does that apply to digital games too? No, but they then match the hardcover, is what happens. Retaliatory tariff from Canada? I'm not actually sure. It might be a retaliatory. Importing unless I get a Europe Switch, if I get a Europe Switch 2, honestly, it is probably genuinely cheaper to import it from Europe. Oh, I can't get anything over there. Only like 400 pounds? Holy. Yeah, it's like 1,000 over here. In fact, I'm looking it up right now. Maybe the situation has changed a little bit. I'm gonna look up Switch 2. I'm gonna go to shopping. Okay, it has chilled a little. Nope. Okay, so there are places selling it for less, but I'm seeing 750, I'm seeing 700, I'm seeing... Okay, that one's used. I'm seeing... that one's 1,000. Seeing 700. I'm seeing 800. I'm seeing... That one's used. Yeah. It looks like... Yeah, like here's the... Tears of the Kingdom. Switch 2. $120. Or no, it's $115. Which, then you factor in tax. It's... Yeah. Welcome to why I don't buy Nintendo games anymore. Yeah, I wish our prices included tax. But no, that would make too much sense. It's actually, I believe, 12% higher. So it's already, I'd average, let's say 700 for a new one. That's, God damn it. Wait, why am I looking up calculator? I have an actual physical calculator right here. Let's do a little math with Amada. We've got 700 plus brackets 12. Where's my percent button? Where the hell is my percent button? There it is. Percent 700. So it's actually 780. Yeah, label prices should be till price, but... $100 essence, huge. Why is my health yellow? Reasons. Yeah, that's the thing, is a Switch, I'm just, for reference, a Switch 2 costs me almost $800. My PC that I am currently streaming on right now, admittedly with some reused parts, only cost me 500. And that's rounding. It was like 400 something. I don't remember. Granted, I did reuse my GPU, which was one of the expensive parts. And Valve won't remote brick your deck. That too. In fact, I'm gonna look up the price for a Steam Deck right now. I'm gonna go Steam Deck. Shopping. Actually, to be fair, that's also about 700 to 800. Yeah, actually, no, that is kind of the same price. Yeah, actually, I am seeing kind of the same prices here. Still, the fact that actually, I wonder how expensive would like, yeah, no change then. I'm just out of curiosity. How expensive would a? Actually, no, wait, no, I did factor that in. Just, I don't know enough about graphics cards to look this one up on my own. How expensive would a like couple generations back graphics card go? Oh, because deck's imported from the US, so it's arbitrarily 40% more expensive. And yes, that's not an exaggeration. It's 40% on Canada. Fourth highest he's ever... Or no, it went up even more recently. That's the problem, is everything is still imported from the US, because, you know, they're right there. But I can't afford things imported from the US. Like, I'm pretty sure, where was my mic imported from? I don't remember. Actually, no, my mic, it was US, but it was before, that's why. It's made in China, but it'll go via Seattle. Yep. That's the problem. Everything getting to... And then on top of that, I have the additional problem that I live on a goddamn island, so everything's more expensive shipping-wise, but... But that's literally everything's more expensive to ship to me, just because it has to go over... It goes over water to Vancouver, and then... Or no, it goes over water to Seattle, then over land to Vancouver, and then over water to, I think, usually Victoria, maybe Nanaimo, and then has to go overland to me. So, like, shipping anything to me is really real expensive. Thousands. Oh yeah, the 1 TB one, the 1 terabyte ones were 1,000. Yeah, and shipping and customs and it's things are expensive right now. Oh my god, that's the extra deep nest map. Yeah, again, why would I, but it just comes back to, why would I buy a $700 console when I can build a $5,000 or a $500 PC? Like, I'm no math expert, but that one doesn't quite check out to me. Blueprint and Oops All Sixes. Nope to Wheel of Fortune. Incredible. Are those not compatible? Because you had the blueprint on Tribulate. Oh. You forgot to move the blueprint. Classic mistake. That is fair. Trib is really good. I would know. The one time I made it to Ante 13, I had Tribulate. Oh. Can I get out of this? I don't think I can. This is my closest bench. Ew. Yeah, you got a point there. Wait, I forgot. That doesn't work. I gotta go this way. Government subsidies would be nice. It's almost like literally every experiment has proven that they work, and yet I gotta go get the thing that I thought I could have got the other way. Hmm. There's a safety platform there. I have to check the fountain, because if I don't check the fountain, there's gonna be something incredible there, you know? Hey, Allure? No, I'm not paying 3,000 Geo for lore.
Gruler, Zono.
That is a reverse scam, so I'll buy it. Ah, that's spikes. I want to go that way. Yeah, let's do this. I forgot about... There we go. Got it. Ooh, more money. What a cutie. Wow. I mean, yes, but wow. God. I always forget there's spikes in there. Is your game crash now? I don't know. Too powerful. Have you just been pinning every single one, Effie, and I haven't noticed? Wonderful mod. Keep going. Yeah, who would ever do such a thing? I'm gonna get oh my god, okay. It looks guilty. Flush 10, that's not a thing. Unless you're playing modded. In which case, that's why you crashed. Oh, it's cryptid. Okay. Well, if it's cryptid, then that's why it crashed. I have to fight. Oh, why am I still farming money off these guys? Like, I don't need to be doing that. I am gonna open this. This is not where the shortcut is. Alright, hi broken vessel. There we go. Easy fight. Gipsy's mostly stable. Okay. Because I can't actually get wings, but I can do this. Is this the one where I can just hold left? Nope. This is the one where you can hold right. No, it isn't. It's the one where you can hold right if you have left dash. Guess what I don't have? Can I even get into the fight? It's in logic, so I'd have to assume so. Okay. Wait for Hive Blood to do its thing. Wait for Hive Blood to do its thing. I need to go into this fight with full health. There we go. Okay, I have to do that. That's really silly. Okay, the jellies are actually going to be like a real problem. Because I don't have up slash. I don't have any good way of dealing with the jellies. Huh. Fair enough. Totally fair. Yeah, you don't have to be here. I appreciate it, but like, it's not an obligation. All right, let's see what I did that for. Egg. Great. Oh god, Nosk is in logic. Not a huge fan of that one. Okay, let's go shopping. Now that I have money, let's go buy all the things in all the shops. Wait, actually not a scam? That's why you always check the geo, because sometimes on some rare occasions, it's not a scam. Info dump about Prime 4. Yeah, don't info dump about Prime 4, because I do want to avoid spoilers on that when it drops. On the off chance I can ever afford to play it. I'll get that. Probably not worth, but I'll still get it. That's a scam. Get that. I'll even get that. I don't need it, but... Up here?
Bapanada.
I think I can get to where that is important now. There we go. Just doing a little bit of shopping. I'm pretty sure this was free. Yes. Where's Fly Hat? Probably worth. Definitely worth. And a bunch of scams. Let's go pick up grub stuff, just because there's probably a ton of money in there. I haven't been like keeping up with any of the Prime 4 news. Oh god. Let's do this stuff. Oh, Animal Crossing. That's what ACNH is. I don't know these things. I'm not that smart. Sometimes I'm smart. I guess I did figure it out. I wonder, is this the right height? Yes, but there's a wall there. Okay. Getting a lot of egg. Oh, Assassin's Creed New Horizons. Yeah, okay, I can't even tell if that's real or a joke. Like, I don't know these things. Like, you could tell me that was real and I would believe you. It is actually Animal Crossing, I figured. Charm Notch? I wonder what I'm gonna do with that. I wonder why Charm Notches are considered oh, right, because the what's it called? The blue door in the abyss that I just got access to. Actually, I can't open the blue door yet, but okay, so there's that. I could go fight Nosk, but I kind of don't want to go fight Nosk. I hate that Queen's Garden is probably the correct play. Actually, you know what? Let's go here. Let's fight Umu. Fight Umu, and then on the way out, I'll get that grub and then actually walk into, Queen's Garden from the front. Because I can. Save. Alright. Hi, Umu. I guess I kind of want Umu to be here. Yeah, I want Umu to be down here. So that I can do that. Ouch. There we go. Nice 2-cycle. You're in higher hand if you need to. Pretty 3 years? Yep. Could get to 3 years old. Incredible. Incredible. Also, hi, MST. Simple key, so I do actually have to do this. Sorry, Quirrell. I like to spare you if I can, but I think that's key number 3. So I think Egg Shop's actually in logic. No, it isn't, but screw it. I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna go see if all these eggs I've been getting are worth anything. For all I mean, this is out of logic, but I just saw an Awoken Dream Nail in there. I mean, I have a lot of egg, so
Really? Omamututa?
I need 1 egg for several things. I need 2 egg for that. I need 3 egg for Awoken Dream Nail. I think I need, and 4 more. 3 pair. 3 pair? Something ain't right there. Wait, did I get a lantern? I guess I got lantern at some point. Was there a lantern in that? And there was a lantern in that and I didn't even notice. I will take free Sprint Master. See what's up here. White Knuckle Race when? First I need to like play it. I need to play it for the first time. I mean, the game looks fun, but I still gotta like, I gotta beat the game before I start racing it, you know? I see. You're just teasing? Okay, fair enough. Someday. Okay, so I thought I was gonna be fun and walk into that area. Turns out I have to stag into the area because no left dash. Oh, well, there's my last simple key. All my egg shop stuff that I just did is, in fact, in logic now. Am I actually gonna die to Marmu? You know, good. That was dangerously close to actually dying to Marmu. Pocket change, my favorite. Why does this room sound so much like Subnautica? Wonder if is that the same vocal sample? It might be. egg. We take those. That does sound real bad out of context. I did all that for a goddamn soul totem? I'm upset. I mean, if game's saying those aren't in logic, I'll trust you. I don't know if I believe you, but I'll trust you for now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I say that. Do I say that? I don't know. I don't even know. Scratch. Oh, I needed that scratch. And let me get into a room that's a little less dangerous. Okay. Oh no. That is a really funny boss blind. I got it. That sounds brutal, but that is a really funny boss blind idea. Oh, King Soul? Not only King Soul, but King Soul for a half-decent notch cost. I can get fucking Nailmaster's Glory? Okay. Told you about the joke before? No. I mean, not by that name if you have. Hi, Sly. Thanks, Sly. Okay, I need, like, the other side of my claw, or maybe wings. Up the next multiple. I have seen that boss blind. I have seen that, and that is really funny. It punishes you for being too powerful. A boss blind has more than one line of text, disable it. That is really funny. Free Fury, I'll take it. I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of it, but I will take it. Heart for 1 is not bad to see. I'm kind of feeling like fighting Nosk now, actually. Do I have something that's worth 1 that's not really worth being worth 1? Not at the moment, no. If I immediately find a Charm Notch right after saying that. I always forget to go up here first. Why is it all money? What the hell? Surely there's something useful back here. I mean, I say that money is useful. I am somehow running low on cash. Left dash! Huge. I kind of wish that was behind the boss, but I'm also really glad it wasn't behind the boss, you know? Gets you money? Oh boy. I thought that was the stretch noise. I'm gonna be real. You jerk. Whoever that was, how dare you? I will stretch when I am not actively fighting Nosk. Okay, ceiling moment. Got him. Great. Okay, well, now the map's massively open. Where do I even want to go? Waterways is probably smart, and also hit up Lem on the way over there. But what I think I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get a good stretch while I'm standing, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Where's my game scene? There it is. Okay. Where was I going? Waterways. Hold on, what do I have? I had something on that was worth 1. That. Easily put King Soul on over that. For sure. Hey, Elfie, I'm not gonna overcharm. As funny as it would be, I'm not gonna live. I mean, I probably should do it for the content. This is a subathon, but I don't need to overcharm. This seed might actually take a while. Deathlink's on. This is single player. You see, there's this thing called skill, and I don't have it. I know you're being silly. I think. I forgot I cannot swim in regular water for the foreseeable future. Grimathy. What's still a thing? Hold up, what's happening? Oh yeah, me not having swim. Yeah, I know where swim is, and it's gonna be a minute. Last thing I said, you expect me to remember, between stream delay and me having a frankly awful memory, I cannot get back up this. Maybe I can get back up the other, I can get back over there maybe? Like you think, you assume my memory lasts more than a few seconds? It does not. It really doesn't. Well, I can get this, but I can't stand there. I'm not super worried about maximizing Hive Blood because I have King Soul. Well, shit. Yeah, Deathlink is a thing in the Witness. They found a way. I think Lingo does the same thing with Deathlink. It just sends you back to the start. Although Lingo can't send a Deathlink, it can only receive a Deathlink. I really wish I had, like, more slash directions. Grub song? But you guys really like the stretch redeem. Did I even put a cooldown on it? I feel like I did, but y'all are making me feel like I didn't. Ran out of drinks, that is true. Three minutes? What the hell was Past Amada thinking? That's not enough. Okay. Yeah, Past Amada kind of just makes decisions, and I don't understand Past Amada sometimes. How the actual hell do I get to this mask shard? Oh, I come in the bottom of the room. That's how. I can't go back. Okay, damn. Well, god damn it. If only I knew how to play this game. Yep, Worm Arena, super threatening. All right, buddy, what are you scamming me with today? You know what? I'll buy it just in case Salubra. You know, I really don't learn anything, do I? I feel like I already tried this. I did already try that. How the hell do I get that mask shard? I don't secretly have wings, do I? Enter from the left. Left dash plus left claw is enough? entering from the left. Left 1. Swim or left dash and left claw or shenanigans. Left dash plus left claw. That's not doable, though. Oh my god, that's how I do it. Evil. Cruel and unusual. I have to take something off for Grimathy. Gonna be Hive Blood, because I'm already not using it. Hold up. I have, like, baby useless Grimathy. How many Grimkin Flames do I have, actually? 5. I'm pretty sure I need 6 to trigger Grim, so... Yeah, not in logic. Okay, but now Grimathy actually at least does something. Great. Go fight No Eyes. Yes, this is the way to No Eyes. Ouch. Fight. This is a fight, certainly. One of the bosses in the game, undeniably. There we go. Yoni's Blessing for 1. Where do I actually want to go? I mean, I really don't want to go to Deep Nest, but I think the randomizer does want me to go to Deep Nest, and I'm kind of not a fan of that one, but... I'm just noticing I also don't have up slash yet. Which isn't strictly a problem. I've beat seeds without up slash before. But how am I doing on Radiance gear right now? I mean, I've certainly done the fight with less. It's just a matter of, do I want to do the fight with less again? Yeah, movement-wise, I would really like it if I had either the other side of Claw or even better, wings.
Sure.
Oh, God. Love the anti-soft lock platforms. Ow. Really? I messed that up? Okay. God damn it. Because this is Awoken Dream Nail. Or it works towards Awoken Dream Nail. I probably don't need to do this one specifically, but... Yeah, I think UFO 50 does have. Unfortunately, the game's rated 18 plus, apparently, in somewhere, so it's not allowed on the main server. Yeah, I think only 4 of the UFO 50 games are actually included. Maybe there's more now. When I last looked, there was only 4. But when I last looked was several months ago, so... there could very well be more by now. I might need to get UFO 50 at some point. 12 in Europe. I forget who rated it. Some rating board put it as 18 plus. I wonder if that's still the case. I'm actually gonna look on the spreadsheet and see if it still says that. UFO 50. Oh, it actually doesn't say that anymore. Maybe it got changed. It was 18, it got lowered. Okay, that explains it. So I was just out of the loop. They pay for gambling and drugs, yeah. That's what I heard. God, I got so many goddamn pings while I've been live. I might need to look into UFO 50. I'm gonna look. How expensive is UFO 50? I just want to look. I'm curious now. $30. That's a little expensive. But also, it is literally 50 games. So. If I break that down, that's less than $1 per game, so. And it has Archipelago, so. Did I stretch? No. Did it play the sound? Wait a second, let me get into a slightly less dangerous room, and then oh my god. Okay. Archipelago players rejoice. Yep, Archipelago players rejoice. UFO 50 is allowed on the main server again. Yeah, it's difficult for me to really state how much a game having Archipelago support makes me want it more than if it doesn't. Like, it is wild, and I know that has nothing to do with the actual game developers. Well, okay, in a few cases it does, but like certain games are super hostile to modding. Unfortunately, including like one of my absolute favorite games that I never streamed, and unfortunately probably never will stream just because of how copyright law and rhythm games. Because of how copyright law and rhythm games overlap, I'm probably never going to stream it, but I will continue to shill Vivid Stasis because it is an incredible goddamn game. And it's free. If you like rhythm games and or puzzle game, well, rhythm games and puzzle games, then play it because the story is incredible. I'm kind of sad that I didn't stream it, but also I kind of couldn't, you know? And yes, UFO 50 was 18 plus in Europe for a while. Is that Europe? I don't know. I don't know which age rating board is where. All I know is right now I don't trust literally any of them, but Peggy is Europe. Yeah, I thought so, but has Europe in its name? You think I know what these things stand for? I mean, when you say it like that, it makes sense that the E would be Europe. But game information. Lore. Hey, Root. No, I don't have claw on that side. Hey, Iris. What do I do to the insects today? Can I get back up this room? I don't think I can get back up this room. Enterprise Lego decent? No. I also don't fully, or D-Lego set. I don't fully understand what that is meaning. That's a spike. Enterprise D is the, I don't know who that is. I kind of expected that to make sense to me, but that didn't make sense to me. Star Trek, okay. There are many gaps in the knowledge of an Amada, and that is one of them. I need to be careful because I can't, if I fall down this room, I can't get back up this room. But it's $400. That is entirely too much. That's a good question. Why did that get banned? Wait a minute. No. I don't know why that isn't in logic. Probably. But yeah, it is it's Monty Python. Christopher Ketchberg didn't like it. That checks out. Oh god. Let's get this one first. I don't know what these ratings mean. What was local authorities ready to ban levels? Ah. I didn't even notice the typo in there. Famously, is old one basically 14 plus? I see. That actually seems like a pretty reasonable rate. Having seen the movie, that seems like a very reasonable rating for it, if you ask me. Oh. Wings! Okay, huge. Radiance fight is no longer complete health. And also I can complete this area now. It was so good that it's banned in Norway. Yeah, that is a... I think I do remember seeing that at some point. Like hell if I could tell you when or where, but... Oh, there was a Geo Rock back here. That's probably a Woken Dream Nail at this point. I mean, I think White Palace is in logic, and I kind of hate that. If it's legally binding, they should have to provide a justification for it. And not just be because we don't like it. Then again, I guess they did have a justification for it, but that is not a very good one. Especially for 18 plus. Like, that is... Like, yeah, to an extent, there are things that you should have to be an adult before you should be allowed to see. On paper, this is a true statement. In practice, every single board that would ever enforce such a thing cannot be trusted to do so. I mean, you know, alternatively, you know, parent your children, but... But no, that's too much to ask for. There's the other side of my claw? Okay. That's like all the movement. That's all the movement. Okay. And yeah, that's the good way to do it. Call out certain things, yeah. I think if it's legally binding, they should be legally required to provide their reasoning.
Really?
And you know what? That's a good description for Balatro. That's a good description. There we go. Okay. Did I already get that? Welcome back, Fen. Grub, don't need it. I have at this point found just about all of the movement. The only thing I don't have movement-wise is Shade Cloak. Oh god, White Palace. I don't want to do White Palace. Yeah, the most useful part of any rating is why. Doesn't matter what it's a rating for. Why is the most important question. I think any rating system that does not make the why readily accessible to the average user is not a good. Not a good rating system if it doesn't have why. Like if something like personally, I'm very squeamish, and if something is rated mature because gore, I'm probably not gonna watch it. Like obviously I can. But I'm too squeamish. And if the rating board says that, then it's probably not something I want to watch. Yeah, E10 plus for comical violence. You see that one a lot. I think that might be the most widely ignored one. Trigger warning, allow you to selectively pick what you would see. And you know what? That would be a good idea. Again, provided the board, whoever's applying these labels is doing so responsibly. And that's the kicker, is that very few things can be trusted to apply such labels responsibly. I mean, that might just be my complete and utter lack of faith in humanity speaking, but I shouldn't play Blasphemous. I mean, if it's cartoon gore, it's fine, but like if it's realistic, then yeah, Peggy 10 plus. Yeah, that's PG is really, we think kids can watch. Yeah, okay, over the top cartoon gore, then that's fine. It's just when it starts getting realistic that I start to get real uncomfortable. I'll get that. A lot of lore down here, apparently. Actually, that's the only lore I found. it is nice having symmetrical movement. Mild threat. Yeah, that's a good system. I like that system. It's not legally binding, you know, you can. It lets people make decisions based on that information. Did not realize innuendo was a rating criteria. I mean, it probably should be. The body horror elements. Might need to see a little bit just to make an informed decision at some point. Yeah, an example from the first game, yeah. That's probably the best way to do it, is just example image. How am I getting into Isma's Grove? Oh, from the other side. I'll take a look at it after stream. Not gonna look at it on stream in case it completely throws me off. Everything good? Game? Okay. Your tube crashed. What's going on here? Chat, can you still hear me? Damn. Yeah, there went the game. I mean, Blasphemous looked like it was kind of pixelated. And if it's pixel art, then I should be able to handle almost anything. But who knows? I've never had Hollow Knight do that. Twitch froze for a moment. That wasn't Twitch, that was my entire operating system froze for a moment. Which is probably also why PeerTube crashed. Welcome back, PeerTube people. Give 2 a chance one day? I mean, you see, it has archipelago support is the thing. I know, I really am that simple. Game has archipelago, me want. Isn't spoilery because it's mostly bosses. That checks out. Now, I'm guessing the first boss isn't gonna be like that. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Yeah, I noticed. There we go. I was just bullying Dung Defender. Yeah, I didn't, it took me a minute to notice that the game capture is frozen. I apologize, everyone. Oh, give me a minute. Need my soul so I can do this. There we go. Mark of Pride for 1? Hell yeah. I should probably be doing, like, all that. Let's warp to storeroom. This is not where I thought I was. This is where I was trying to go. Am I going? Storerooms. There we go. That is a wash, actually. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow 13 minutes ago. I'm great at paying attention. In that region? Good old scam. Love to see those. Is there anything useful on Grubfather? No. Still mildly spoilery. I love a game where you can't mention almost anything about it without it being a spoiler. Is there a moment that's in the trailer? Because if it's in the trailer, I don't mind it as much. You can grab, like, a freeze frame from the trailer of some sort. Or just, even better, point me at said relevant trailer, if you find one, but...
The hymn noise could cheat.
It's cheap enough, I'll get it. Oh. Yeah, because there might just be one in a trailer, and I didn't see it. That or I did see it, and it just didn't register. I don't know which of those is more likely. It's on sale for like $6. I might need to go capitalize on some of these sales that are happening. It would be real great if I could find my my right slash. Look at that guy being such a real boss. Soul refill. When I was already at full soul. Love those. Oh, well, that's Grimmin logic. Hey, so remember that guy we just fought? Actually got hit by Soul Warrior. Both of them had 15 Geo? Okay. First trailer on Steam? Alright. I will try to rewatch that if I don't forget to. There is a non-zero chance that I do just straight up forget. I love not having to do that room. There's so many ways you can hit that lever. I think all 3 nail arts, actually. Well, the question is, did I watch it? And, like, was I paying attention to that in mind? I might not have watched through the whole thing, is the thing. Where'd the boss go? Where boss go? I thought this guy was supposed to have like a health bar. What the heck just happened to my light? Okay. Light, are you okay? That's not good. You gonna stop doing that? My light just flickered a couple times. Little concerning. This ain't good. Why is it doing that? If I disappear, it's probably power outage. That's real concerning that it's doing that. Ouch. I think maybe my light's behaving now. God damn it, Grimchild. Still doing it. Come on, light. Please. I can't afford for this to be happening right now because my tracking's good. I don't have, like, a lamp. I have a lava lamp. I don't have, like, a regular lamp. Maybe it's been a while. Maybe my light is not having. Maybe someone was just like plugging something in upstairs. Maybe. I know one of them happened right when my fridge started doing evil fridge things. Lore, okay. Your fridges are scary. Nah, I think it's just this fridge. I don't know. Can I? Oh, hi, Monomon. Fake dive? Hell yeah. And Void Heart? Okay, this place was stacked. I am suddenly go -1. Why is it always Lurian? Okay. Yeah, whatever was up with my lights seems to have resolved itself. Okay, it's not gonna be this. The game's art style felt worse despite being technically improved. That makes complete sense, actually. I'm trying to think of an example of that, but can't think of one off the top of my head, but I get what you're saying. Technically better, but it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't quite feel right. I don't know if I've had that with visuals specifically. I know I've had it with the mechanics and general structure. Like, it's not gonna be up here, but it would be really funny if Lurian was actually up here. Because at this point, Lurian is the only thing... The only thing between me and go mode right now is Lurian. Grunginess to it. Smoother and more detailed in a way that made it feel too clean for the setting. That makes sense. I just remembered I still don't have... Oops. Alright, I have right claw now. You jerk. Soul totem. God damn it. Really just being pedantic? Maybe. No, it's the next elevator that has... I know it's like objectively not worth it for me to be fighting these guys yet, but just imagine Lurian's actually up here. Oh god, what is going on with my light? I need that thing for my VTuber tracking. There we go. Easy. That is a little concerning. I'm gonna just choose to believe that someone is like got 3 heaters and the popcorn maker and the microwave and the oven all running at once upstairs. And that's why my light's doing that. It might be well, it's not even just flickering. It's not like flickering off, it's flickering dim. And I've never seen that before. I think my PC might be on a different circuit. Considering, yeah, those lights are on like the complete opposite side of the room. So I might not be on the same circuit. I'm probably on that one. I don't know how this place is wired. I mean, it's not as frequent. Like, it was, I know that it does happen occasionally where my light will flicker either dimly or off entirely when someone plugs things in upstairs. So it might just be that there's a lot of things happening upstairs right now. I think the furnace kicking on also does that. I think the furnace actually did kick on. Open up my wall and find the Minecraft redstone. Another pale ore. I love quick slash in this room. Wires that were old in the 70s? Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, my old house was new in the 70s, so... Yeah, this house is, I think still older than me, but much newer. Or is it older than me? I don't actually know. It's working, so I won't touch it, because if I touch it, it breaks. Yep. If one of my cousins is an electrician, so if he's ever in town, I might get him to take a look at it. One of the perks of having an electrician for a cousin is you can get nice family discounts. Made out of hope and electricity. Yup. I know there are some electrical issues in my area, including one of the other lights in this room. It's actually closer to me, but that one just straight up strobes. So something's going on with that one. And then, yeah, the rave light, except it's, you know, like the main goddamn living room light. The not very lore important location. Yeah, that checks out for Hive. I mean, not everywhere needs to be super lore important. Some things can just be, you know? Pun intended. Actually, pun was not intended, but I'm gonna take credit for it anyways. Wait a minute, I need to fight Grim. Original learning, that makes sense. We're actually seeing the pointless bench. Lore. And as hollowness fell, the bees were like, yeah, fuck that, and sealed their wall. Yep. That is pretty much the lore. Alright, let's go kick Grim's teeth in. Hi, Grim. Oh god. A Grim fight where I can only attack in one direction? Where have I seen this one before for 17 minutes? Never punished? Did I hit him backwards? Damn it. Messed up the no-hit. Damn it! Okay, Amada, remember how to fight Grim. There we go. That, I wonder. That's an interesting question to be asking. I'm starting to worry that the seed might not be done in, like, a reasonable time frame. There we go. Of course I remembered to bow. You always bow to Grim. And Grim had $30. Great. Okay, back to our adventures over here. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the one. This is the guy that doesn't hurt you. Right. I knew that. That guy just doesn't hurt you. Sometimes there's so many enemies in this room that it actually breaks how the game handles hitboxes. Yeah, good show. Here's your paycheck. Exactly. Can't help but notice that nothing is aggroing me. Ouch. Did that hit him? Unclear. Great. Random essence, we love those. Probably go check Seer again soon. I'm just terrified that White Palace is in Logic, you know? Like, I don't want to do White Palace. I can't do Path of Pain yet because I don't have the other half of my C-Dash. Hold on, how much of Path of Pain is actually in Logic? The first two. The very front of Path of Pain is in Logic. And that's because I can't C-Dash to the right. Is what's causing that. Oh boy, that's a lot of money. Hey, you. Hey, big guy, over here. Oh god. Whatever, he broke the wall. That's what matters. And he can't get in here. Love key. Interesting. I'll just let Grimithy do his thing. There we go. For all I know, Lurian could be in Path of Pain. Yeah, Grimothy is the best name you ever thought of. I forget who said Grimothy instead of Grimchild, but it was probably Scurry or someone in Scurry's chat. I don't know, but someone referred to Grimchild as Grimothy, and I can never go back. I don't know. Something about the name Timothy just radiates youth. Oh god, I have bees while he's dying. Hi, Hive Knight. Bye, Hive Knight. Yeah, you don't drop an item, you guard an item. Shade Cloak. That is the most worth it I have ever seen Hive Knight be. Never seen Hive Knight actually guarding anything useful, but you always have to check just in case. Oh god, great, just in time for us to fight Markov. Everyone's favorite thing to do in this game. And that Shade Cloak was secretly a left. Yeah, let's do that now. Markoth, he throws something all right. He throws too many knives. Keep it on the back of your car. That seems like possibly a bad idea to me, but who am I to judge? Okay, good. We have had game audio this entire time. That would have been real embarrassing if there was just no game audio. But also, it's totally a mistake I would have made, so... Ooh, there's Heart. Ouch. Then it's cold, so that's true. And winter is just nature's fridge if you think about it. I really should have taken the other entrance in so I didn't have to do this nonsense, but I kind of forgot about this nonsense. Not that it really was challenging at all, but... This really is just the 3-hour hunt for Lurian. Okay, that would have been really funny if that was Lurian. But no, I've only got so much luck. It does run out eventually, contrary to popular belief. Lights just flicker again. I think I'm just paranoid at this point. Conran sees food and shoves in mouth. Fair enough. I already have Monomon. You mean they're in Monomon? What did Fen mean by this? Or Pale King? That's true, it could be. Warp here. Ah. Yeah, you see though, the one I'm missing is Lurian. Which is why I checked Watcher Nights as fast as I did, because, like, there's no way he was gonna be there, but it would have been really funny if he was. Wait. Distant Village Stag would have been nice if I got it, like, considerably before I did. If I went here before I did that entire area, you know? Yep. Well, get this. There's Fen F with one N, Fen F with two N's, and Fen with a PH and no F. There's a third one. Not so much in my chat, but in the general spheres that I'm in. There is now a third one.
The hymn noise with G. Sure.
Yep, too many. There we go. 3 lifeblood. I will be sure to not lose this immediately. Wait, I gotta check this room, because I can't get to this room from the other side, and yeah, this grub is in logic. And of course it is. Like, look at this, look at the kind of movement I got. I can do anything except attack upwards or to the right or C dash. Actually, there's a few things I can't do. And I honestly kind of hope I never see my other C dash, because that would mean Path of Pain would be in logic, and I don't want that to happen. I mean, it would be content, but... I can't do anything. I can do just about everything, though. Alright, let's see what Oro has. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, that was still for a little too long. I messed up the fake dive. But I can still do that, so. You jerk. Great, there was just less money than normal down here. Now I gotta climb out of this mess. Not that this is a particularly bad climb. Between the wings and having both claws. Hidden station stag. Funny. But I don't have spore shroom, so... Great. I'm just noticing, is that the back of the hive? Oh my god, that's the back of the hive. Famously observant woman. Markov. I killed him before he got into phase 2. That's kinda hilarious. I love that. And he had pocket change. Ouch, I forgot about that. Ah! Okay. Oh god. Oh boy, that's a lot of money. Alright. This fight's actually a little scary with this amount of health.
ガラマシャーははシャーシャーエディーナシャー
Has Grimchild done anything this fight? Okay, why was I afraid of this fight? I forgot. I have D-Dark. Nobody can do anything against me having D-Dark. Great. And because it's a Geo Rock, I actually have to walk back. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can do this. This is a long seed. I mean, you know, it's Hollow Knight, so like, of course it's taking forever, but... Yeah, fun fact, game big. Game big, especially when you randomize every single Geo Rock. Not through there. It's one. Yeah, it's one up. There it is. Oh boy, I get to fight the Collector. I don't even know when the last time I fought the Collector was. Rando just never gives me Love Key for some reason. I am actually gonna go open the... Go down here. It would be really nice if I could attack the other way, game. Just saying. Hey, you get him, Grimothy. Are you kidding me? I think I have a little bit of damage output. Just a little though. Oh, last vessel fragment. Hell yeah. Where is it? Come on, where is it? It's up here somewhere. There it is. This is just here, by the way. For the unaware. There's no associated item with that. It's just there. If there was an associated item with that, I would have known where in the ceiling it was. Lore! God damn it. Lurian, you better not be in Colosseum. Actually, I'd be okay if Lurian was in the Colosseum. Usually Colosseum has nothing. Honestly, I would be okay if Colosseum had something. Up slash! Game changing. Especially against Radiance, that's gonna be huge. Did I just jump backwards? What was that noise? Now, the real question is, where's Lurian? Like, I would honestly be okay if he was in here. Right, Crystal Heart? And Baldur Shell. Okay, well, we're doing Colo 1. I'm not gonna do it yet, though. Because I want to save Zote just in case Grey Prince... Oh, right, this isn't. Wrong wall. This wall. We have loud buddy. Did they really have to make him that loud, though? Oh god, I actually died. I can't believe I just died there. I guess I was just being I was hubris. It was hubris. Complete hubris. I was letting myself feel like I was too powerful. And the game had to politely inform me otherwise. What's this game without a little hubris every once in a while? Okay. So I'm gonna do Dark Deep Nest first, since I have to do Call 01 anyways. Ouch. Oh wait, I have up slash. What am I doing? Literally has up slash. Refuses to use it. In my defense, I didn't have up slash for the past 5 hours. Like, I could just find Lurian any moment now. And then I book it to the final boss. I'm starting to think I actually... Had I not gotten that donation, this might have worked out, like, really well time-wise. Or, honestly, had I not gotten that donation, this might have gone over time-wise, depending on, where Lurian is. Right slash, okay. Huge. I've saved Zote. I should probably go do Coliseum now. Such a time sink, but it's the other part of my C dash, and honestly, that could be required. Yeah, Zote's here. Right, Crystal Heart. I was kind of hoping to never see this, but we're gonna get an ad for the Coliseum fight, which just has great timing. It's been a while since I did one of these. And even if I really don't need to be doing this, I should still be doing it for the content, you know? It is so nice to have right slash, though. Literally just doesn't use high. You jerk. Nice random essence drop, by the way, game. Now you'll get to see what I'm capable of when the game actually gives me the ability to attack in all directions. Right, there's a Vengefly King in here. Wow, I do not know the pattern for this one, clearly. That's fine, though, because I can just do that. Welcome back from the ads, people. Still in Coliseum. Really? I need to be a little bit more careful. You big mean jerk. I'm gonna let that guy chill over there for a bit. There we go. Oh, we're done. I still can't believe this is what was in here. Oh Lord, I am loaded with cash right now. It's getting a little difficult to ignore White Palace being in logic, but I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do White Palace. I'm gonna just do it, because it's been in logic for forever, and I'm gonna do Path of Pain for the content. Although, the moment I find honestly, I might just do Path of Pain anyways, and not warp out of it the moment I find Lurian. Because, like, I have everything I need for Path of Pain to be in logic. Sure. I have so much money that I do not need to care. Let's do frickin' Path of Pain at White Palace and Path of Pain. Why else would it have given me the entire Dream Nail and all of the movement? Because for the record, I am on minimal accessibility. Which doesn't strictly mean that, but it does make me suspect that. It has been a minute since I've been in White Palace. Do I remember how to navigate this place? I'm just now noticing I didn't even read the hint for what's on the actual fragment. Also, I know I can go under this fight, but also I can just do that. So, you know. There's a soul totem around here somewhere. No, there's a soul totem in this room. I refuse to believe there is no soul totem in this room. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything clearly. I need my White Palace map on the Hollow Knight wiki. Nope, that's not where I find the image. On the over here. There's the Hollow Knight interactive map, but that does have White Palace. There is one in this room. All the way left from here. It's up here. Okay. The only one on the first floor? Yes. And that is the only one until the next hub. I do need a bit of a map assist here, because I just don't remember White Palace. It's been too long. What, actually a soul totem? Okay, so there's one in the left wing and one on the right ring, or the right wing. I should actually get rid of Grimathy in this area. Like, I'm sorry, Grimathy, but you're gonna be an active detriment in Path of Pain. I have Longnail. I'll put Longnail on. Are you kidding me? So how many saw blades do you need exactly, Mr. Pale King? Right? That doesn't work. Ow. You know, this music is so great, it would be a shame if I can't hear it over the goddamn saw blades. Mask shard. Where's the saw blades? I got the one over here, right? I got that one. Or no, I got This one. Door open. Lever boop. I don't have shriek, and also even if I did, I can't shriek pogo. It's just this room though. Ow. What? Okay. Oh. I wasn't holding down, are you kidding me? Most cheesable room in the entire area? Here's the item. Lore! Alright. Path of Pain is up here. I suspect Lurian's in Path of Pain. And also, I promised I'd do it, so... Path of Pain really isn't that scary, though, like... It takes a while, but... No! The first room and the last room are the hardest parts. No! Little rusty. No! Messed up the spacing. Damn it. Well, that was an impressive series of errors. And for the record, there is an option to still randomize soul totems without randomizing these ones. I just, well, Y'all know what kind of randomizer settings I play with. No! If I wasn't okay with the possibility of having to do it, I would have turned it off. I actually took damage there? Damn. Okay, screw you, High Blood. I'm just gonna heal. Because I have King Soul. The worst ones? Hey, there are ways, there are games where I play with Mercy. Hollow Knight's not one of them. The Witness is a great example of a game where I play with much more merciful settings than I perhaps could. What could cause me the most pain? Look, I make content. If I'm not causing myself pain, am I really making content, you know? Ah, damn it. Hands are sweaty. No, that's not my hands, that's my spacebar. A bit of both, actually. I feel my thumb is slipping off my spacebar. No! Just do them a lot of the time. That's true. There are other ways to be funny, but I mean, I'm having fun, so really, hand? Okay. The gloves moment? No, I don't know if this is the, I don't think this is the gloves moment. Ow! Hi, Sawblade. Once I get past the, oh my god. Once I get past the first room, it's not that bad. Until I get to the last room. Ow! Screw you, High Blood. Maybe I am a little rusty with this game. There we go. Got past the first goddamn room. Nope. The first room is by far the worst with Path of Pain. Actually, no, the last room is worse. Like that one's easy. That door is cheese proof. Yeah, this one's not that bad. Ow! Damn it. One's all about timing and patience. Two things I'm notoriously incredible at. No. There we go. Unbreakable Heart. This one's easy. See, that checkpoint's easy. Arm notch. What? Okay, I actually messed that up. Yeah, I was not timed correctly there. No! Hi, Sawblade. Hi, Sawblade. Okay, let's try maybe not getting completely owned. Really? God damn it. I felt the muscle memory come back to me, but the saw blade was in the way. That's the thing with this room. This room doesn't really ever become muscle memory. Are you kidding me? You kind of just need to, like, actually be good at the game for this room. Oh my god. Didn't I finish Super Meat Boy? Not quite. Most of it. I think there was a second quest or something that I never did. And then my save file got wiped, and now I can't get the game to work. But I finished, like, the main campaign of Super Meat Boy. Yeah, this is very Meat Boy. Yeah, it's unfortunately I own the game on Epic, and you need to do some unholy things to get Windows Super Meat Boy to run, and I have not been able to do those unholy things successfully yet. I was looking into it. I just, you know, then I was moving, and then recovering from moving, and then it was Thanksgiving, and now the subathon, and I just noticed how symmetrical the amount of money I have right now is. I tried just using Heroic's add to Steam feature. That's a thing? That's a thing. I ain't using Heroic for anything else. Yeah, I must have missed that setting. Okay, this is the worst part of Path of Pain. Are you kidding me? No! each game's settings, like the thing to use for purely as an installer, and use Steam to launch everything. I think the issue is, I mean, I'll just say what I did some research with Super Meat Boy, and it's looked to me like you really want to use Windows Super Meat Boy because the Linux version is like decades out of date. Or not decades, but it's like over a decade outdated. Are you kidding me? Yeah, looking at you, Civ 6, where the Linux build literally crashes if you buy all the DLC. Because it tries to enable a DLC that doesn't exist. Do you prefer devs targeted Proton than Linux? Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I think if you're not gonna make a native port, at least make your Proton version good. God damn it. But yeah, if you're, you know, that is the best way to support Linux, unironically, is to make sure your game runs well under Proton. Just because, let's be real, modding is always going to be Windows-centric. For like any game that has modding, it's going to be Windows-centric. Or workshop. Yeah. So that wasn't that bad. It's like, did that. Okay, so what's it gonna be? Is it actually gonna be Lurian? It's good content. It was $25. Great. Not only was it not Lurian, now my money's not a palindrome anymore. Great job, game. So how many checks do I have left in here? Throne, workshop, fragment, and the final soul totem. Okay. There's work. Oh yeah, workshop's the room that's down there. Hold on, what am I looking for? The lore at the throne. The workshop. Okay. And the soul totem is, I believe, that one. Okay. God damn it. It respawns me right here. I can totally make this. Or I can get my ass kicked, apparently, is what I can do. Wait a minute. Thought this was the part of White Palace that had the shortcut. Clearly I was wrong. Ouch! Ouch. Oh my god, that was a shade dash. Really? One of these days, I will remember that wall. Ah! Oh my god, okay. Wait. This is the part. Nope. Hold left. There we go. This is here. And it was 15 Geo, but it could have been Lurian if I didn't check it, so... Full catcher. Time to learn if I did all of White Palace for nothing. I mean, Shaman Stone. $15 Geo. I mean, I wouldn't call it nothing, but it wasn't Lurian. Where do I even go next? I mean, there's quite a lot in peaks that I haven't done, so... Ah, crap. Do I have a 1 that's worth taking off? You're not worth it. Now I have a 1 that I can put back on. Oh, wait, no, Grimithy, right. Question here is where Lurian? I would hint for him, but we have time. I swear I hit the dash button there. World sense. Why is that progression? Oh shit, Grimchild can actually damage those? That works. Grub. Ouch. You do that just in case there's like a soul totem or something. Also, because it's probably just a good idea in general. Keep my health topped up so that King Soul can do it. Oh, I guess it's not King Soul, it's Void Heart, but I have a mod that makes Void Soul retain its King Soul properties when it becomes Void Heart. Is it admittedly way too powerful? Probably. Is that gonna stop me? No. Elegy. Cool. I have not found any super expensive charms yet, have I? Crossroads Stag. Nice joke, game. Go fight Angry Boy up here. Ouch. I don't need another egg. Charged Lumafly journal entry. That's not a grub. Wait, yes it is. I still have the pale ore from up here. Ouch. Let's just heal real quick, just in case. Is Lurian watching from up here? That would be a relatively logical thing for him to be doing. I thought for a second that was actually Lurian. I'm not complaining though, I'll take Shade Soul. Shade Soul's real good. At least it was 26 Geo and not like 15. We go straight left and we have one of the Crusher's rooms. That's why the timing felt so wrong. Because it was the wrong damn Crushers. Is that my last Pale Ore? I can get Max Nail. I might go get Max Nail. Ouch. Hate this part of this room. Wait, hold up. Okay, that gets me past the first two. Unless I do that. Okay, let's just heal real quick. I'll get Crystallized Mound first. Wait. Item outside. Actually a soul totem. You know, the irony of using D-Dark in the room you get D-Dark in is not lost on me. Hey, Grunt. Just, playing Find the Lurian. Oh my god, okay. 2 journal entries in this room? Out of 2? Or out of 3? God, there's so many places to check. I'm just noticing, I don't think I have elevator pass. I feel like there was something really cool in here for a gajillion essence, but couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, right, swim! Swim was in here the whole time. I forgot about that. I don't have elevator pass, so I do actually have to get that from the Blue Lake side. I'll get that just because that's an anti-scam. I don't know if I still need that, but I'll still buy it. I definitely don't need that, but I'll still buy it. Because I would ideally like this charm notch, but it requires a couple charms to get. I should probably just like go do the abyss, but nope, nope. Hi, Quirrell. Surely he's okay. Surely he does not say anything sad. God tuner? Okay, why is that a progression item? Oh my god, I think I know why it's a progression item. I think it's because it has a fanfare. Because I know this randomizer isn't like an actual AP world. It's just taking the rando 4 code and importing it. Is that everything over here? That is everything over here. Okay, I've been putting off Abyss for far too long. And thank you for the follow. Follows anonymous in case you want to make yourself, unless you want to make yourself known. Ouch. Oh, god damn it. This could be Lurian. I mean, it won't be, but... Great. Okay, fine. Let's go do Abyss. I need one of my lifeblood charms on, so I'll put that one on. Hi, Hornet. Oh, it's because I have Void Heart. That's why Hornet's here. Ow! Need this. Lore. G. Okay. This isn't boding well so far. All right, the compass bug. Love to see it. Wow, actually Geo? Or was that supposed to be Geo? Yeah, that is actually Geo. Huh. Shopkeeper's key. Well, I guess I know where I'm going immediately after the abyss. There's not that much abyss left for me to check, so I will finish this up. Also, there's no freaking bench down here. If there was a bench down here, I'd be leaving immediately, because that's a ton of checks with no effort, but... Ouch. Not sure I've ever left this room up the top. I think I usually bench warp out. Just heal up just in case something tragic happens. Not that I foresee such an occurrence, but you know. This is me we're talking about, famously clumsy. I don't think I need the light. Yeah, I don't need the lighthouse. That is a lot of essence that I have managed to accrue. Come on. Where's Lurian? He's got to be around here somewhere. It's not Abyss, but it could be Shopkeeper's Key. I do need to check Shopkeeper's Key because that is just a ton of free stuff. Well, it's not free. It's actually rather expensive.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's where Elevator Pass has been this whole time? Cool. Really thought you'd have a little more than that. I'm worried I'm gonna actually run out of time before the seed finishes. Cause like, I remember an hour ago I thought we were almost there, and I guess to be fair, I am almost there. But I have made no progress in the past hour because Lurian is just nowhere. Surely Lurian will be around here somewhere. I'm curious what my percent is right now. Like, not enough to actually check, but... Actually, you know what? I am gonna actually check. What is my percent? Oh, I don't need that anymore. If I open the multi-world tracker, how am I doing? I am 77% there. I have collected 568 items. Good lord. Surely, Lurian is around here somewhere. Starting to miss Rando 4 exclusive Secret Fourth Dreamer, but... Lurian, I mean, there's only so much game to check. Look at me still grinding money, even though I have literally 10,000 geo. How's the seed? I have made no progress in the past 2 hours. it's turned into where is Lurian? And like actually, where is Lurian? I'm like almost 80% done the game. Where the hell is he? Does Brum have him?
Babala Geno. Sego Nala. Baba Gondala.
Lore. Great. Yeah, I genuinely... Let me just make sure I'm not, like, losing it. 2 Dreamers, including Monomon and Hera. I was expecting, like, a low percent Lurian fight like I usually get with minimal accessibility. No. Is there even anything I can't do right now? Is there a single location on the entire map I cannot access? No. Actually, yes, there's one. There's a few. Everything that is not in logic right now is not in logic right now because of Lurian. I see the seed decided to look at my setting minimal accessibility and it said, hehehe, no. Oh, I don't have Spore Shroom either. Hold up. Never mind, there are other things I can't get. The Spore Shroom checks I can't do. I haven't even looked at that one. I probably should go look at that one. Lurian's in Palace? Already full cleared Palace. Trying to think what else requires, like, every item. Oh, the place. God, I don't know how to read. Freak! Every time I get one of them major items, I'm like, oh, I found him. Nope. All I found was crushed dreams. Dreams that this seed was ever gonna freaking finish. Wait, why am I here? I forgot how this room works. Yeah, I got time. It's just... when you go this long without progress, you start getting a little worried. Dirt mouth stag. Here, at this point in the seed, you choose to give me dirt mouth stag. If that wasn't so funny, I'd be offended. Oh, by the way, I had a required Colo 1. Possibly. Assuming right C dash is actually useful for anything, I had a required Colo 1. Do I have heart on? Yes. Because I'm realizing I should have checked this way sooner. I'm positive Lorraine was not in grub. Because yeah, it would be on screen right now. Grubfather has egg, an egg and some essence, and I'm done with essence. See if he's in Bretta's house.
Zura, Mutar.
Already done with egg. $15 Geo.
Dove churro now. O matatuble. Bis manama bobis. Bis bobis pera. Aklama buptis.
Fight this guy. Right? Like, I'm running out of real location-dense places to even check. I guess I'll check up there. NKG's not a location, thankfully. And I know because of my settings that I play with, it's not a failed champion either. Oh my god, he's been here. Okay. That took way too goddamn long. He was in there the whole time.
Bis manama bobis. Bis bobis pera. Aklama.
That has been in logic for quite a while. Oh my god, imagine if I got that goddamn pogo at the start of the... If I actually did that pogo at the start of the goddamn seed, I would have been done 2 hours ago. Imagine. What do I want to put on here? Okay, Grimathy's not going to help that much. This might. I can't even be mad at that. Like, the writers of reality, whoever's writing the script I'm replaying right now, they're doing a good job. Like, that is objectively funny, though. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can't even be mad at it. Like, it's just... Like, it's too funny for me to not get mad at. Or too funny for me to be mad at it. I'm sorry, I didn't even get nail 3, by the way. I just do that much damage. I actually just do that much damage. I'm sorry. Alright. High Radiance. Yeah. Phase 1 down. Hey, Radiance, remember when you had health? This is what happens when you give me this much stats, game. When you let me be this powerful. Hey, Radiance, where'd your health go? That might be the fastest Radiance kill I think I've ever done. There we go. This is what happens when Hollow Knight gives me this degree of stats. And GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go see. Is there anything cool left over? Whole lot of soul totems, mostly in shops. Green Path Stag was next to Shio. Hidden Station was Lore Tablet Kingdom's Edge, I knew that. Yep, now I unlock a whole bunch of grubs I didn't bother picking up. City Crest was on Boss Essence White Defender. Yeah, I was never getting that. Sporish Room was Geo Rock Queen's Guard. Oh, that was by the QGA room, is where Sporish Room was. Yeah, there wasn't that much left, all things considered. Most of it was just shop garbage. Let me just go delete my file so I don't confuse future Amada. And let's get out of here. Over here, and I'll get some music. Is that? And I can close this. 119 left, and honestly, I'm kind of feeling Prodigal right now. I don't know how much game I have left, though. I mean, achievements-wise, let me look at it. I did take a quick flip through the achievements. Oh god, where's Prodigal? I only have 7 achievements out of 40. I did look through, give them a cursory glance through, and most of them, or not most of them, but a sizable chunk of them are marriage to different NPCs. And I'm just not getting all of those. It's just not gonna happen. Actually, hold up, let me kill the music. I know we got like no music there, but we're gonna have a Prodigal starting up soon, and that's gonna have its own music. There we go. So I'm guessing that that was actually the final. Hi, Heika. So if I remember correctly, I needed to find a carrot. Well, you might know something about that. Hi, Lynn. Good rest in the morning. For some mornings like this, maybe paint the sunrise. Demon. You got anything? Fair enough. So, was that actually the final boss that I fought earlier? Key window sling. Oh. Yes. Can't say I was wrong, knowing you'd get into trouble. I mean, look at everything that happened. Maybe this town is enough for me. Thinking, is this how you really feel? Yes, about a million times yes. Yay! Ever since we were kids. Imagine the day I'd get to call myself your wife. Each day I'd wait for you, my love would grow. Now my only hope is to make you the happiest man ever. Love you, Amada. Always will. Yay. Yep, she's trouble. That's not actually what I was looking for, but maybe you would know something. Is this a carrot? No. I got addicted to the board game Trouble? Oh my god. Hey, Sil. Oh right, I need to talk to a rich guy. Is rich guy in here? Nope. We're in the value of luck. Tell me you wiped off your boots. Totally. You over here? Oh my god. Yeah, rich. I'll find rich boy later. My boots is dumb. Hey, just take them off. Haunted Hall. Makes me uneasy. I should leave. Interesting. Howdy. In peace, fair enough. Oh. Hack it. Hack it. Pleasure. Some climbing gear. Climbing gear? Sell it to you cheap. Want it? Yes. Great. Plenty good sports around here for climbing. Stay safe. Climbing gear. You know, scale certain walls. That was something that I've known existed because, well, frankly, I saw it in an archipelago item name. But, and also, you know, I saw, wait, 10. Who's 10? Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's another cave. I think there's an underwater tunnel where you check. Yes. The rock side blocking the tunnel deeper into the caves. Crystal caves? There's just a whole area here? There's a whole ass extra dungeon over here that I almost missed. Uh. Oh. Interesting. I have to think about this one. No, I don't. Wait. How do I ever, wait. That sure, yeah, that is a mechanic. I mean, we're in a bonus dungeon, so that or at least I presume this is a bonus dungeon. Oh, I get it now. Actually, yeah, this straight up is a bonus dungeon. Because we're already, the main plot of the game is resolved at this point. Hmm. Don't think I can... Wait. There we go. Press knuckle it into my hand. Wait, getting hot? What's happening? Flare knuckle. Burst forward. I'm sorry, what? Okay. You? Hey. If on try for rev here? Accepted one of their messages. Don't worry, Mariana will find the spy. Hello, pup. Ask me to help him finish Sheriff Fawn's investigation in these caves. We'd run along home. We'll handle this. I can just destroy rocks now. Ah! I could have just... That's a fun way to just cheese that entire room. Can I... No. Ever do the arena? No. I probably should have done the arena at some point, based on you saying that. Go into buildings. Nope, I need to be in ice mode. The entire segments of the game because she doesn't go into buildings. Yeah, that's just... Okay, so this room looked impossible. But really, I was just missing an item. Ah! Okay, so basically, I'm not even halfway done with the... Oh, God. Indoor VTuber if she's not careful around humans. Now, I'm no expert, but... Oh, wait, I get it. No, I don't. Whoops. Wrong way. Whoops. I don't get it. Wait, I think I get it. There we go. Money when I'm already maxed out? Okay, hold on. I gotta do this in a very specific order. Hit that, then that, then that. Then that, then that. There we go. So unlike what I was worried, just because Bolivar is gone does not at all mean that the game is over. This is Prodigal. Oh, and I'm gone. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Yeah, this is Prodigal. Hey, Lynn. Portugal. My God. Not up there. You know, this is the entire ass extra dungeon that I almost missed. I need to be in ice mode. Gonna have to resolve some puzzles probably. This game's soundtrack is just like, I really like this song. Oh right, what am I doing? I can do this nonsense. Key get? Shit. Nope. Now I bring you over here. Wait, what am I doing? I can do this. Yes, portal, obviously. Okay, there we go. Scoundrels have come here seeking riches driven by greed. Show me you are not, and I will trust you to pass. You surrender all your gold. All my gold, you say? This might take a minute. I'm letting this fucking tick down. All my money that I never spent. Look, money is just a number in this game. A number that takes some time to tick down. Spiteful cold. Okay, I gotta go climb around. Now what, yeah, exactly. What do I need that for? I don't know. Whose house is this? My book was their last entry. Gloria. Huh? Oh my god, this is here. You hear a story about the frontier? Ah, I know one. Really, you seen the wanted poster for John Wyatt? Nasty piece of work, that one. When he was a boy, he watched his father get killed by a Revan? I don't know that word. Is that a word, or is that a lore thing? Got picked up, taken in by a group of bandits, and helped him for years. Word is one day he just turned on him, murdered them all, and cleared all the loot out of the hideout. Been hunting that Revante ever since the evolved with these. I think was his name. Makes a fellow wonder. All we know, he's murdered our bandits, and he's trying to murder our Revante. Is really all that bad? The enemy of the bandits is a dear friend of mine. Not with an E on the end. That's what's confusing me. Another cave? See, I'm on the wrong side. God, I'm gonna like die. I should have healed with Lynn. Is that how it was spelled? I think that's how it was spelled. I might be losing it. Wait. Ouch. Feminine form. Might be. Wait, this room looks familiar. And that looks like it's not a real wall. Markings are in a language you don't know. You try to read them. Wait. That looks like it says Orin. That's the character's, like, regular name when you don't name them. I'm gonna try and read this again. Yeah, no. I got nothing. French feminine form, I see. You'd think I would have recognized that, but... Ow! I'm dead. I'm Canadian. I'm literally, I'm fluent in French. Well, I'm somewhat fluent in French. You'd think I would have known that. Yeah. I was in French immersion. I'm a little too tired to remember my vocabulary in 2 languages at once at the moment. God damn it, I have to, okay. To redo all of this, all because I forgot to check in with Lynn. Okay. And this is the, yeah, it's the start of the dungeon. Okay. Ow. Dana can breathe easy now, no matter the condition. Oh, that lets me into the gas area. That lets me into that cave I couldn't breathe in. I'm not, wait, hold on, what did I say? Oh, because I tried to walk on water. Oh? Like your father. Never thought we'd be seeing you again. Well, guess I'm not anyway. Want to mine some gold? Best of luck. Hope you brought something for the gas or you won't last a minute down there. Isn't going down to the mine? Remember, you only have so long until you run out of air. I'll go in. Oh. Is there anything down there? Is there any actual reason for me to be down here, or is it just money? Kind of looks like it's just money to me. If I were a carrot, where would I be? Definitely not in the lighthouse. Don't know what to do, fair enough. Good captain. Well, not dead. Undead? Huh. In the morning? Believe I'm really with you. Luckiest girl in the world. Suppose we might as well make up for last time, huh? Let me know if I can do anything for you, Amada. Maybe in here? Because this room's been pointless up to this point. For things that I'm getting to the cobbler. Yep. The day is done. Pretty separate. Hey, Taru! Welcome in! It helps brighten the room, and I like flowers, okay? There's an A in the helmet. Lost shipment? Wasn't Tess looking for this? That's what's been in here the whole time. How goes it? Oh boy, it's been going, and I'd say pretty well. Not likely. You come across a lost shipment. That your literal hero. Hold on a moment. Ah, thanks. I'll share with you. Esterosa's finest. Cup and hot cup of coffee. Smells great. Thank you so much. Seriously. Only stuff strong enough to keep me awake. To get it shipped from Esterosa. The pain. After all these, I've grown tolerant to most coffees. Why do I drink so much? I'm not huge on sleeping. Sometimes I forget. All I need is coffee and I'm good. Yeah, good. God, Tess. Okay, so I may have looked at the achievements, and I might now know that there are, in fact, I suspect at least 2 more dungeons somewhere. Because one of the achievements was to... Oh, how your parents would react to seeing you here. I'll probably forgive you on the spot, knowing them. Okay, same dialogue. I went in here, right? Right, it's that. Another thing that I wonder if there's actually... anything to do there. Is there a quick way down around here? Yep. What was in here? Is this all wine? Okay. I'd need a key in some way to reach behind the door. I- I'm starting to wonder where else I can even go. I guess I could check the void. This is not where the void is. This is also not where the void is. Where the hell would I find a carrot? By all indications, that's what I need to progress the actual story. Because there's clearly another side to this. Heart of ice. This frozen heart will be a perfect tribute. You did bring it for me, correct? Yes. How'd you come to find this? Must confess my own surprise. This is all that remains of her then. How pathetic. A divine and valuable colors as well. Keep it up, my dear. Perhaps you're far more valuable than I thought. Yeah? You have a nemesis to destroy? Better hurry to the lighthouse before it's too late. I already did that. My children, I should tell you that you aren't a mage. You may forget men can't be mages. After all, it's been so long since those colors stolen away. Taking them all back. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to find more dungeons. Oh. Must be the human I've heard so much about. My name is Sarah. Sarah has tasked me with overseeing this vault of color. Surely you're more than meets the eye to be granted access here. Tell me, human, do you see anything here you desire? Human mother told us about. Kind of plan? No offense. Illusory arena. Think your memories of great enemies and you gotta fight one after another. Who's Dara, by the way? Dude, you've got. I'm guessing that's a boss rush. Inking those orbs. Where the hell would I find a carrot? Probably not here. I had to take a guess. Oh god, my light's flickering again. Well, hopefully I don't lose power again, or hopefully I don't lose power. Oh god, what the hell is going on with my light? Oh, wait. Oh no, what the hell is going on here? I should probably turn the light off, honestly. Is the wheel broken? I have an idea. Oh wait, I can't get those out. I suspect there's 2 more dungeons. What? Okay, well this is like cool and all, but can I do anything here? And like this house is nothing. Still good ways for being full of ore. Hmm. Watch your feet. Sorry. Getting tired, we can stop. Now I can... Oh, Mata, what are you doing here? Let's come to train. Could learn a thing or two from her. Is that true? Yes. And that from someone like you really means a lot. Mari's right. Should probably be done for today. Mari, you too, Amada. See you two around. Wonder how many cutscenes are queued up in here. Back for more? Prepares for killing that beast. Oh. Got you behind your ears as well. Prepared to prove yourself to me? Okay. And I'm dead. Well, I don't think I proved anything to her. Okay. Kind of bad at the game sometimes. Morning. You thought I was good at the game? No. This Ashwood. Oh, right, I need to talk to this guy. Except I don't know where the hell he stands in the morning. There he is. Amada, what a pleasure. This must be seeing me again. Note, me, my, is that a heart there? Yes, another seems to have fallen for my charms. Oh, and from Tara, no less. Such a woman. I can already imagine us together with beauty such as hers. You may even be my equal in looks. Forgive me, Amada. I don't want to dissuade your love for me, but alas, I must take this chance for Miss Tara's sake. Wish her luck, and let us hope she is as worthy in personality she is in looks. Ashwood, what a pleasure. Ah, yes. Here it is. It's a pleasure to see you. You as well. You've cleared. Ashwood, never mentioned how handsome you are. Could not be the first, and surely won't be the last. Well then, the most handsome man in Vaughn's Point. Meet a Reds sometime. His treat, of course. Reds. No, I couldn't. A woman like you deserves better. How about my staff prepare a proper meal for us in my place? Sounds absolutely perfect. Oh, he's quite the gentleman. A little odd, though. Strange being with a man who's so into himself. Not that I'm complaining. But don't look at me like that. Can't fault a woman for knowing what she wants. I mean, have you seen that house of his? His bedroom, pure gold. Money I can finally live the life I deserve. Don't get lost. I don't need people getting the wrong idea. I wouldn't bet on you, though. Okay. Where, because I read the achievements and there's an upgrade for this thing and an upgrade for this thing as well. And I don't know where I would find either that, wait a minute, can I? No. Nope. Where the hell would I find a carrot? That's what's getting me, is this doesn't seem like it would be that hard to find, and yet, like, my immediate thought was to go here. But you have the same dialogue no matter what. Oh. Yeah, it's probably inside a building. The building I haven't gone into in a long time. I have some treats for later. Aw. Ring? Keep your wedding ring. Oops. Left me a little note under it. Morning sleepyhead, love you. Aw. But I can only have one ring at a time. Wait, does Kirihasa have a house? If she has a house, I don't know which one it is. I'd like to help her, but I can't find the thing that I need. I also don't know where she is. That's the fishing. We're talking about two different people now? Ah. Whose house were you talking about? The farming house. Yeah, it's Lynn's house, and I checked in there. Really deludes you to feeling welcome. They don't look like Lynn's. Hmm. Yeah, you'd really think that Lynn would know a thing or two about where I would find a carrot, but... That's why I checked Lynn and Keaton's immediately. Because I figured, you know, if anyone would know, it would be one of those two. Nope. Me too. What? Did you hear? Crocodile nearly killed Kirihasa. Oh. She's in her tent, but I think she'd rather see you. Maybe you should go make sure she's okay. Okay, so that's why I couldn't find anything. Because I needed to do that first. You again. Come to say your goodbyes. Appreciate it, Northerner. I think this is the end for me. If only I were home. Train people in healing. I know someone who might know something about healing. Oh god, where is she right now? She in here? Nope. You down here at this hour? Nope. Yep, made this special for you. I have extra health right now. Maybe you know something about healing potion? Just used to fight with a pickaxe. Does that not pose a disadvantage to you? Okay, I thought you might know something about a healing potion. Where the hell is Lynn? Church? Speaking of buildings I always forget exist. Someone's hurt. Let's hurry. Save you, there's so much blood. You mentioned a fight. I didn't expect this. But can you give us a moment? I think I helped. You know the place she works? No, I don't know. Oh yeah, she does. The place that I... Right. Of course she works there, because that's where I wake up every time I go get myself killed. Thank you. I don't know if she would have made it. You not got me. You're a good person. Thank you. Didn't expect anyone to find me. And you were there. Maybe your stalking wasn't so bad after all. Still, must keep going. Or Crocodile expects me. Asking a lot? Stole something important. If you were to speak to him, maybe he'd let you through. Need to get that back for my people. Crocodile has is very important. Can't get it. Have to try again. Okay, finally, we have some direction. With classic Amada misses story because she doesn't go into buildings. Now, I do happen to know exactly where I would find Crocodile. A lot of whispers going around lately about you helping that huntress. She wants to take my hide, you know? Nasty business to hunt a man. Still, here you are, able to help her. Saw how things turned out for her. Good thing you were there to bring help just in time. Are you sure you want to make an enemy of me? Love it. You're such a spirit. I'll be honest, you amuse me, so make you a deal. Fair as it gets. I'll let you in the back room for a shot at what she's after. You got it? No hard feelings. Won't hunt down either of you. But have you owe me a favor. Nothing too much to stress over. One day expect me to come collect. The contract right here. All it takes is a signature. You can write, right? Simple X will do fine. I'll do it. Perfect. Open the way. Best of luck in there. Back rooms. Oh. Okay. Wait. Crystal key for this. Hey, that's a fun new mechanic. Wonder what it's for? Be careful, looks fragile. Damn it. Okay, let's try this. So I have an idea as to what I'm actually supposed to do. Yep. I had a key. When did I get that? Whoops. Oh. Ouch. Good lord. I think I have to do this. Ah! Miss input. Ah! Okay. Ow. I'm dead. I had double health, and I'm still dead. Wait, what? Oh my god, I cannot. Oh my god, I missed. Look, I hate playing with controllers, and this is one of the many reasons why. Like, look at this. In my brain, I'm holding directly to the direction, and yet I keep just wiggling up by one or two squares. I can't do one tile paths. Are you kidding me? I don't know how I'm ever supposed to not get hit by that guy. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, how am I supposed to not get owned by that guy? Oh. I was holding directly down. That was a... I hate this goddamn controller so much right now. Guarantee you, not an issue if I'm playing on keyboard. Okay, so you grapple those to not get owned. I feel like I was supposed to learn that a long time ago, and I never did. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to cheese. I hate this room. This room is like perfectly designed to counter me specifically. I might actually need to keyboard just to have the precision through that room. I do not understand that. I don't understand that enemy type, and I feel like I'm supposed to. Finally! How can boots be lucky? They look like it. Huh. What the hell do those do? Hey, Holly. I. Oh. Ow! There's a spike there. I have died so many times in this particular dungeon. Oh. It is definitely winter. 10? Holy shit. Most of that was that one fucking room, though. That room is bogus, and I did not like it. Feel like I'm missing an item to deal with that enemy properly. More likely, I'm just missing knowledge. Can I kill these? Seemingly not. Oh, I can. Okay. But what do I get for that? The crystal key isn't suddenly back. I hate this keyboard. Unless the lucky boots is what she wanted. Maybe the lucky boots is what she wanted. What are the odds I get out of here alive? Wait a minute. But there's still this. I don't get it. Ready. You asked me this. Intermission's been far too long. Time we get the show back on the road. Take this. If anyone I see, you didn't get it from me. Can't have you getting us both killed. Do what's best, little. Dusty key. It looks ancient. Before you ask, no, this isn't a part of our previous contract. The little task is bigger than the two little lessons. No, mum's the word. Huh. Give credit where credit is due. And we're holding those minions off. Okay, you know, you already... Oh! hungry. Bring me some food. I didn't know this game was gonna have like seasons in it. Hey, Lynn, are you by any chance in here? Because I could use a yeah. Thank you. Wonder what those lucky boots even do. Well, they're either... Okay, I'm gonna check Kirhasa first. This what crocodile has very important. Oh, can't get it. I'll have to try again. Okay, so what am I missing in that dungeon other than a crystal key, clearly? The other thing that confuses me is I seem to have ended up with a surplus of regular keys. Probably the crystal key. You don't say. Go back in. Still got 5 minutes. That's long enough for me to finish this dungeon, maybe. Not over here. Hey, bud. That is not the direction I punched you. Oh my... You wanna know something wild about the... You wanna know why I missed that? That is exactly where my camera is on my... In real life, my freaking... My phone that I'm using for tracking is blocking that. Read it. Position. We try to claim it would fight only the defender, the north itself. The treacherous achieve first. It was life in the west and north. God, this is too many words. That place to make landfall is Umbral Sea that has only entrance watched with many cannons. Single cave managed to claim control of all and going with the Umbral Sea. Prudent. Good lord, that is too much lore. Yep, that little sliver is mostly blocked. What? Okay, so it's not over here. Oh my god, there was a key door in this wall. There was a key door in that wall the whole time. Is my brain big enough for this room right now? This is the obvious thing to do. Okay, it's think it's just obvious from here. Shit, that destroys barrel? Good to know? I just noticed. 30 seconds. Will this be it? GG. I'm not... Oh, do I finish this? That's it. I think just to have... Because there's totally not a boss in... Oh, and I'm dead. Well, that's a good point to leave it at. Save. Yep. Spikes told me to go to bed. And with that, the subathon draws to a close. We hit 0. Wow, that was an incredible run, everyone. That was a lot. That was orders of magnitude more than I ever... Hold up, let me go over here. Get this thing out of here. Get this thing off all the damn scenes. There we go. One last hydrate to send it off. Gonna sleep for a couple days now? Probably. But yeah, that's, and stretch, okay. Am I gonna be at the race tomorrow? Who fucking knows? Depends if I have energy or not. But yeah, that, after 17 days of streaming, should have been 23, I think? Yeah, 23. It would have been if I had not taken several off. I guess it still would have been 17, but it... This is the 23rd day of my 17 stream subathon. Let's put it that way. But yeah, and that is a solid $1,121 Canadian that y'all donated to me. Which is damn near 4 times as much as I expected to get total, by the way, everyone. Oh my god. But with that, the subathon that never ends draws to a close. I was starting to think it was never going to. I was starting to think I was going to have to make it more expensive again. Wow. You know, it's going to be weird going back to normal streams after this. It's been so long of this, you know? Oh god, who do I want to send people off to? Wow. This is the last time you'll see me ever. I mean, if I've got energy tomorrow, I'll be at the race tomorrow and then be streaming normal again on the weekend. But honestly, who knows? I don't know. I might take tomorrow, or even Saturday and Sunday, who knows? Might be taking some time off just to, like, recover from this mess. I say this mess, this beautiful mess that y'all y'all allowed to happen. Let's hop over here. You're here right on time? Yep, right on time. Time 0 seconds remaining. One day you'll be gonna replace with some higher quality who looks exactly like you but has a better model. Yep. Yep, someday. Yep. Can't in good faith do that. If I wasn't avoiding that game, I would totally raid into you. I don't actually know who I want to send the Twitch people off to right now. None of my usual crew is on at the moment. I mean, Azura is on, but I am hardcore spoiler dodging that game, so. Honestly, I might just not raid. It feels really weird to just not raid at the end of the subathon, but I got no one good in mind. Like, if anyone has any suggestions while I'm doing the rest of the outro, I'll take a look, but I mean, I guess, you know, if you've enjoyed all of this subathon nonsense that has been happening, you probably would like to follow me in places. And this link tree has all the places. I mean, at this point, you've probably heard it before in one of my other outros, but I'm still saying it. Anyway, yeah, I'm not seeing any raid suggestions in chat, and I got nothing on my own, so all platforms, I will just be wrapping up the stream. I'll see you whenever I have the energy to stream next after this thing. I don't know when that'll be. It might be tomorrow, might be next goddamn week. Who knows? I don't. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up stream. Good night, everyone.